Today I'm playing Bibarel in the Late Night 181 tournament. Now this Bibarel is actually pretty well able to beat, control, and stall. He's got Team Yell's Chair to shuffle in 3 Pokemon supporter cards, which get back Boss Orders, which is good against stall and control, and also gets back the double Turo I play. So I essentially have 4 Turos against stall, so 4 ways to pick things up. I also have Prime Catcher to switch, which is really weird for Charizard to be favored against stall and have a pretty good control matchup as well. But this Zard does. And I'm playing Bibarel. I think Pidgeot might be better, but currently I'm on Bibarel build, and I'm going to be playing that to Orlando. Which, how that works, you use Team Evolution turn 1 to evolve up to Bibarels and Charmeleons. Alright, I need to open my chat for y'all. Let's see you back. I've been running a suggestion in the Gengar line along with my text 1 and switch to Team Devo my Zard. It's been absolutely stellar balance in the mirror match of Pidgeot where I have Bibarel. Also 1 Turo and 3 candies as well. So using 2 copies of Evo though, gotcha. So I think what's really nice, if you want to beat stall, Gengar only works against stall but not control, so cut the Gengar line. You said you already played Turo, so for a second Turo, and a Team Yell's Cheer, because that means you essentially have 4 ways to pick up. You have 4 Turos, which is really helpful and actually make their matchup pretty good. So that's kind of what I recommend. And yeah, reason I haven't been here recently is because I actually had an injured hand, so I've kind of had to stop. And my hand's not completely better, but it's good enough to play in the tournament, which is good. Anyway, I'm gonna post a link to my stream in my Discord server. You can join the link in the description. It's not super active, but still pretty cool. And if I get more people, maybe it will be active, which is great. Might be doing a code giveaway sometime soon, maybe before Orlando or something. 2 copies of Evo is interesting. I definitely feel like the list is always tight, so it's kind of tough to play 2 copies of Evo. Also, you don't need Switch if you play Prime Catcher. Prime Catcher is the ace deck you should play, and you should play that instead of your Switch. So you have double Turo, Team Yell's Cheer, and Prime Catcher. That makes your Snorlax matchup insanely good. And your control matchup pretty good too, whereas Gengar doesn't really work against control very well. Kind of interesting. Anyway, the tournament is going to start any second now, which is cool. There we go. It's about to start. It's surprising it hasn't started yet, to be honest. Maybe I can refresh and see if it's... Nope, it hasn't started. That's surprising. Generally, it would have started by now, but I guess they're just setting up something. But yeah, let's see how this deck does. This is probably the exact list I'm going to be playing to the Orlando Regionals this weekend. Which is cool. Hoping I do better than I did on the other regionals this season. I didn't do great at them. There we go. First match is up. Okay. I am playing against Arceus Giratina. This is an interesting matchup. I think it's actually not bad, but it's not perfect either. I think it's an alright matchup, though. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know if I go first or second in this matchup. It's kind of a weird choice. I think I go second. I'm not actually sure. But yeah, I'll send my opponent a request. And then after the friend request goes through, I can play against him. So I'm going to restart my game and hope the friend request was accepted by the time I come back in. Sup, dude? Welcome, Larry. Sorry for the long break. My hand had gotten injured, but now I'm better and I'll be streaming more often. There'll probably be a stream tomorrow as well. Alright, so I'm challenging my opponent and we're starting. Fighting against Arceus Giratina. Which is tough because Iron leaves, but I still think it's an okay matchup. Also playing Maximum Belt. Got the Eries too, so this is just overall a scary matchup. My opponent will go first. I guess maybe I want to go first in this matchup because I think I can see what I'm playing. I don't know. It's weird if I want to go first or second in this matchup. Oh, that's not an ideal start. I think I start with Bidoof. I gotta get a good top deck here. Him starting with Iron Leaves is probably the best thing you could start with. So at least that's good. Let's hope he just has nothing. Ultra Ball, that sucks. Yeah, my setup is looking terrible. Oh, good. Hey, I'm not sure if you answered your senior or not. I am actually a master. I was a senior last season, but I am a master. So, but I was just talking about to you how that seniors is not gonna have a day 2 at Orlando, which is surprising. But yeah, I'm not personally a senior. Yeah, this is tough. Feel like I could attach that. No, I'm just gonna hold on to it. Ciphermaniac. What would a Ciphermaniac get me? I could get an Ultra Ball so I can find a Lumineon and guarantee I get a Zard. Because as long as Force Steel Stone is in my deck, I can guarantee I get a Zard from a Lumineon. Force Steel Stone is not in deck, of course. So no guaranteeing Zard. This is tough. My setup is just awful. I'm probably going to have to try and get lucky off of an Iono. And then what should be the second card? I guess the second card can be another Charm. I guess I need to get to Zard quickly, so I'll get a Zard as the second card, maybe. That does require... No, I'll get a Candy as the second card. And I'm just going to have to get lucky off of Iono. And I guess I might as well attach this at this point. End turn. Let's get lucky, right? Yes, thought they would too. Everyone expected to be larger than Charlotte. Exactly. It is larger in Masters, just not in Seniors. It's kind of interesting. Please no Arceus V-Star. Please say that Ultra Ball was the only one you had. If you don't have an Arceus V-Star, I actually have a chance. But if you do have an Arceus V-Star, I'll probably just lose. Not necessarily, but it's tough. Oh, there's an Arceus V-Star. Darn. Well, he's probably going to escape rope. Does he play escape rope? Oh no, escape rope's rotated. So he can't escape rope. That's good. So, this is still really tough, but it's better than it would have been if escape rope was legal. I essentially have to get up Zard immediately. Otherwise, I'd just straight up lose. So I gotta get really lucky off Iono and find an Ultra Ball or a Zard. Because if I don't, it's going to be really bad. It's not going to be over because he doesn't have much of a setup, but it's going to be tough. I'm hoping it switches prize. That's also technically possible. But I doubt it. Switch, yep. Okay. Judge! No! Oh my gosh, that's actually a really good judge. Okay. Huh. That's a really good judge. Wow. Okay. This is actually looking okay. I was not expecting the judge to work out that well. Ooh, Poffin as well? Whoa. Jeez. I'm actually, like, set up. Not perfectly, but I am set up. Wish it was a little bit of a better setup, but it's still good enough to last for a little while, and that's what's important. Interesting. I think maybe I should attach the energy to Bidoof, actually. It's okay. Burning Darkness. Let's see how set up he gets. I should have attached the energy to Bidoof, because I actually want to be able to TM Evo if he knocks me out. Capturing Aroma. Please be heads! No! He's going to power something up now. Power up a Tina. Darn. It's okay. Whew. This is so scary. What's good is he can't knock me out. I wonder if I Prime Catcher the Tina. I don't know if it's worth it. I think I just hit the Arceus, actually. I'm glad he had used Starbirth immediately. And I'm also glad he's down Tina, because he only plays 2 Tina, and he's already got 1 in the discard, which is really good. Turn Nova. Okay. This is interesting. So I'm powering up Tina is, of course, not ideal, but it's okay. Rare Candy. Ugh. KO, get me something, please. I gotta get a little bit lucky off these prizes. If I just get an Ultra Ball, that's enough. That is not much. But I guess it's a start. It's on Arceus, darn. Iono, that could be either good or bad, I don't know which. Looks like it's not terrible. It's not perfect either, but it's not terrible. There's a Bidoof he's been looking for so long. I'm surprised he hasn't found that until now. I feel like I just want to knock out Tina, right? Which does require me to find some things, but doesn't require me to find much. Just a few things. Okay. Poffin. Charmander, Skwovet. I actually think I do want to counter catcher the Arceus. I mean, if he finds max bout, technically he could do stuff, but I want to be able to empty. Well, I can empty my hand, but no. Oh, shoot. Because I kind of want to just empty my hand. Because like, if I find Arven, it's a lot better than using an Iono. So I am going to counter catcher the Arceus just for that reason. Draw some cards, please, something. Ultra, oh yes, that's why I did that. Now Arven gets me an Ultra Ball and a TM Evo. Ultra Ball away, Poffin, TM Evo. For Zard. And I'll definitely Candy up to Zard. Candy, Zard. Yep, use the ability. This is looking great. Now, he might knock me out. That requires him to find max bout, which I feel like is going to be kind of tough for him. But it is possible he finds it, so just gotta hope that kind of doesn't happen. Do this. Oh, Nestash, might as well. And then I'll just KO. Prime Catcher, that's a pretty good pull. Okay. If he gets the max bout Tina, he's super lucky. He might have gotten it, but I don't think he did. Radiant Charizard is nice. Oh, I don't have choice. Well, actually, I have Prime Catcher. Ooh, Radiant Charizard Prime Catcher is actually pretty good. I don't know. There goes the Radiant Charizard, but that's okay. He needs a V-Star and a Prime Catcher if he wants to win. Or V-Star and Max Belt if he wants to win. He doesn't have many cards. He might find it, but he doesn't have many options. So I think there's a pretty good chance he misses it. V-Star Max Belt, 2 cards. He's digging pretty deep, but I don't think he's finding it, honestly. Oh gosh, he just gotta find the max bout now. And then he knocks me out. Although he does lose 2 energy, which is good. If he doesn't find max bout, I win though. Oh! He doesn't find it? Oh my goodness! Yeah! That's amazing. Okay. So what does he do now? I don't think there's anything he can do. Lost Impact. 280. Loses 2 energy, then I Arven for Prime Catcher. Prime Catcher is still in deck, right? Yes, it is. Arven or Prime Catcher. Prime Catcher up leaves. Retreat. Burning Darkness for knockout. GG! Wow. Okay. I'm glad he missed the max spell. It was not unlikely he found it, but it was definitely tough for him to find it with how big his deck was. He got a really slow start. Wow. Let me see, how many rounds are there? There's 8 rounds and then top cut. Okay, cool. Now let's actually see what are people playing to this tournament. I'm very interested because EUIC is going to have very different statistics. Most popular deck is Charizard. Dang, I didn't get to hear a response to earlier messages. I brushed my teeth. Well, already in Necrozma. So they made it easier to get to Ultra League. So, oh, Ho is like right next to Necrozma though, so it's pretty close. I mean, if to get from Ho to Necrozma, you have to win, I think, 4 games or 3 games. I think it's like 4 games, because I think in the Ultra League, if you win a game, you get like 30 points, or maybe it's 25. So I think it's about 4 games you have to win to get from Ho to Necrozma, which isn't too bad. USD and Tor just boasted Zard even more. Yeah. Tor played a really interesting Zard with both Pidgeot and Bibarel in it. Very unique, for sure. It's a pretty cool list. Very much surprised me. Anyway, the most popular deck is Charizard Pidgeot. Let's see, how many Charizard bibs are there? Maybe they're under just Charizard. Interesting. Those. Oh yeah, the Bibarel Zards are just called Charizard. But then there's some other non-Bibarel Zards that are dumped in there too. Anyway, the most popular Zard is Charizard Pidgeot, which is a pretty solid deck. Tor got that. I have to give myself credit with saying both Vid and Zard was a good idea. Tor got that idea from me. Yeah, he's done it in 2 different tournaments. Like, that's not even the first tournament he's placed at with both Bibarel and Pidgeot. I didn't think it was good, but I guess I was wrong. Yeah. No, I just thought Bibarel being absolutely afraid of TM Diva. I could see that. TM Diva is becoming popular. Yeah. Definitely could see that. I feel like Pidgeot Zard still has a okay matchup against TM Devo, but Bib is definitely hurt less. Honestly, I think Pidgeot Zard is better, but I don't have experience with it, so I'm playing Bib. Anyway, these lists. So, honestly, not too much surprising about these lists. A lot of them new lists, though, are playing Cleffa, which is pretty cool. Just for no energy, draw TF7 card in your hand. So instead of Rotom turn 1, you can use Cleffa and not have to put down a 2-prizer. So it's actually really interesting. I myself started playing Devo and Zard. Yeah, Devo is good in Zard. However, in Bibarel Zard, Devo is not necessary, because you're already favored against Pidgeot Zard and Bibarel Zard. It makes the meter so amazing. Yes, it does. Now, what I've seen that's really interesting, Pidgeot Zard will play Regieleki. Let me see how many. Yeah, this one. I'll bring it up. Which for 1 colorless gets back a trainer. Yeah. Although the mirror's already good at Bib, so you don't need that TM. But Regieleki gets back a trainer card. So you play like double TM in a Zard deck. Then you fight against Chi and Pal. They play 3 Candy, 2 Excalibur. So you Devo. You use Regieleki to get back Devo. You Devo. Then you either knock out Excalibur or you Devo again with your second Devo. And then after you've Devoed 3 times, they're out of Rare Candies and they can never get up another Excalibur. Opponent in the mirror always get whatever they need no matter what. That often happens But the thing is, you don't have a Pidgeot you rely on. You rely on multiple Bibarels that give up 1 prize, rather than a Pidgeot that gives up 2 prizes, which actually really matters in that matchup. So I actually think that relying on multiple Bibarels instead of 1 centralized Pidgeot makes it better for you. Because if I have a Counter Catcher or Prime Catcher or Pidgeot, and then Iono, I can shut them down, whereas they have to knock out double Bibarel to shut me down. There are very easy ways for Chien-Pao to play around that. Like what, XR? How do they play around the triple Devo? I'm very interested to hear that. I know you're a Chien-Pao player, XR. Because, yeah, a lot of them don't play Arc to Max, although some are picking it up to avoid the triple Devo play. Because Zard plays double Devo, and then they just need to get back 1 if Reggie lucky, or they can even knock out of Excalibur. Enlighten me, XR. I would love to know the reason. And also, Zard plays Eerie to discard candies, which makes it even tougher. Charmeleon Evo build, bad, baby. XR, you there? If you're using Devo, you aren't taking prizes or putting damage in play. Well, that doesn't really matter much. Why does it matter if you put damage in play? If you have no Excaliburs left, it doesn't matter. You can load energy in play, yeah, but then 1 knockout on a Charizard EX gets rid of almost all your energy, and if I've Devoed you 3 times, you're never getting the energy back. So it doesn't really matter because you're never powering things up late game if I Devo you 3 times. It's kind of too late. That wall player flashing when he's seeing Tyrannus. Does it flash? I didn't know it flashed. You've also never tested, of course, but I was talking to one of the top local players who's gotten like, I'm giving you extra turns, true, but yeah, I was talking to one of the top local players who was playing Chien-Pao, and he was actually saying that or maybe it was not. I think it was actually 2 players that mentioned that strategy. One was playing Chien-Pao, one was not. And the one that was not actually made top 8 in tournament and stuff, regional, with Masters last season. So I think he's a pretty good player and knows what he's talking about. 4 turns are not taking my... It's actually 3. Oh, I guess getting back to trainer. Well, yeah, I guess it does take a turn with Reggie Lucky. I don't know. Makes sense. Oh yeah, is your hand okay now? It's not perfect, but I'm able to play. I guess you can say you got iron hands now. I do. This brace has metal in it. It's actually 4. Yeah, I realized it was 4 turns, XR. Yeah, I do have iron hands. Yep. Got a metal brace on. But I'm hoping it doesn't get flared up too much at Orlando, because 9 rounds, best of 3 is a lot of Pokemon. So hopefully I'm not in too much pain. Thankfully I'm able to at least play. I've been playing locals the past few days. WrestleMania was pretty good for the most part, by the way, minus a few big matches. WrestleMania? And if you're attacking with 1 prize, I can iron in. Yeah. I could see that. XR for sure. I definitely see the more you talk about it, the more it makes sense that it's beatable. I forget, what was WrestleMania? How much time is left in the next match? There are 9 minutes for the next match. Cool. Alright. While I wait to be reminded what WrestleMania is, because now I forgot, let's look at Tina Lawson box. Let's close these up. So, all of them got the Iron Leaves, which is in pretty much any Tina deck, just because you one-hit Zard. My opponent having Iron Leaves prize last game was so lucky on my part. So I'm from Sinnoh or Survival Cast combo and using something to go. Oh! Yeah, that's gonna be cool. Definitely sucks to get Devo 3 times, but no means does the auto beat Choma. That makes sense. You just literally blow everything up. Yeah. Although, doesn't Incineroar have enough HP that you don't really need Survival Cast? Because Survival Cast only puts you down to 10 HP if you're knocked out from full HP. So wouldn't Hero's Cape just be better? Because with Hero's Cape, you're pretty much never getting one hit. With Survival Cast, you're also pretty much never getting one hit. But it doesn't do as much. Whereas you can actually do even more damage with the Cape sometimes. I guess that doesn't matter too much, but definitely nobody's doing enough damage, generally, to one-hit your Incineroar, and therefore Cast doesn't seem necessary. And like I think Incineroar has 300 HP, maybe it's more, but then a 400 HP Incineroar with a Hero's Cape is never being knocked out, so I think Cape's actually better than Survival Cast, but maybe I'm wrong. It's a weird choice. Of course, vacuuming off Cape can sometimes lead to you being knocked out, but that's only like a late game after you've taken a whole bunch of damage. Charizard with Survival Cast, I'm gonna try it. So actually, that's interesting because it does counter Iron Leaves and Tina with Maximum Belt and other Charizards because they can't one-hit you. I don't hate Charizard with Survival Cast. Now, there's one meta place for Survival Cast where it's better than anywhere else. Lugia. You attach it to a Chinchino, so now your Chinchino is hitting for like 350 with 5 energy on it, and your opponent has to 2-hit it. That is brutal. So Survival Cast is really, really good in Lugia, for sure. Pretty awesome. Also the Banette and Tina. This is weird. You got Banette X, which is a solid attacker. And then you got Baby Banette, which you can put into Lost Zone, which gets both the Shuppet and Banette in the Lost Zone, and then get his flitter card back. Let me cook to counter Zard counters. Yeah. Bro, I already hate Lugia decks. Lugia is not even very good right now. Like, I don't know. I think Lugia specifically is an overrated deck. It's just not great. You have Temple on your Zard list. Do you need Temple? I'm probably going to take it out. Yeah, I recommend taking it out. I just think Temple is kind of tough to play. It's kind of useful. I don't hate Temple, but I think Temple is more necessary in a Tina deck than in a Zard deck because you can Star Requiem Lugia if you put the Temple. Or you can hit into a V-Guard. So Temple is really good against Lugia in a Tina deck, but I don't think it's ever necessary to play in a Zard deck. Haven't used it once, yeah. Then that's definitely a reason to cut it. The EX doesn't make too much sense, to be honest. You're fairly often running attack with Tina. Noelle? Here's the thing. Qian Pao is pretty popular. And they can't... If you get this turn 2, before they get Excalibur, they can't evolve. New deck? Somewhat new. I've been playing this, but on stream, I've only played Zard once, which I did play a few weeks ago. But yeah, kind of new deck. Apologies for not streaming recently. My hand was hurting, but, anyway. So the Banette is pretty good, actually, because you do 30. Sure, they can start mainly powering up, but it takes them a while. In the meanwhile, you start gusting things to trap them, and just hit 30 in item lock, and there's not much that Qian Pao can do until you've taken a few prizes, or at least one prize, because they can't Rare Candy the Excalibur. Also updating Grass tech list. Interesting. Grass is so tough. I feel like if you want to play Grass right now, just play a straight Torterra deck. You can even use my list. I thought that was pretty nice when I made phase 2 with it. Sad that I had to drop, but that was pretty cool. Also, I guess I should mention it this stream. Today happens to be my birthday, so pretty cool. Hopefully I can win a tournament on my birthday. That would be awesome. It takes so many freaking pieces to get that turn 2. Does it? You need 1 Psychic Energy. You need to get a Shuppet turn 1. Turn 2, you need a Psychic Energy and a Banette, as well as a Psychic Energy Banette switching option. Is that really that hard? You even play Ultra Ball sometimes, so it's like, I don't think it's that hard to find the Banette when all you need is to get a Shuppet on your first turn and the Banette on your second turn. Now that implies that you're going first, or that Chien-Pao misses the turn 2 Max Caliber if they go first. So you definitely want to go first against Chien-Pao because of that. But I feel like it's not that bad to get the turn 2 Banette. I think you could miss it a lot of times, but I think you pretty consistently get it. And the Banette you can also use later sometimes. The fact that nobody uses Vileplume and Grass on their channel is criminally insane. It means you have to play a lot of energy to use it. So when it misses the energy you need, you just kind of get locked out of the game, which is really, really tough. So not ideal. But you just have to run enough energy, I know. But I hate having to run a lot of energy next. I guess that's kind of similar to Dialga running a bunch of energy with Metang. But at least Dialga does. Oh, right. Thank you. Update record. Sorry, I haven't streamed in a little while, so gotta remember that again. 1-0. Beat Arctina. So it looks like today is 8 rounds, which is interesting. And we'll see how well I do. I feel like I have a pretty good chance of doing well. Gardenia and Earthen Vessel is stupid. Yeah, it's pretty good. Gardenia, though, is just a terrible draw supporter, and using a supporter for turn for something other than draw or gust feels bad. A lot of times. You need to have a consistency supporter or a gusting supporter if you're using a supporter. Most other supporters are not worth using. It's either just hit 2 energy off the plume than just hoping for 2 cards whenever it gets consecutive. I hate Gardenia with a passion, I know. Gardenia is Welder's weaker cousin. If Gardenia could attach to the active, it would be way better. It's good, the problem is to have both pieces in hand, yeah. Why was it designed that way? To only attach to the bench? Let me actually show you why. This is why. Welder, attach 2 fire energy from your hand and 1 of your Pokemon. If you do, draw 3 cards. This was one of the best supporters ever printed, I feel like. It's a very good supporter. It's so powerful. And it was in every fire deck. It was honestly a little bit too powerful. So when they made Gardenia, they didn't want to make something as powerful as Welder, because Welder, I feel like, was a little bit too good. And then they printed Gardenia, which was the opposite. It was a little bit too bad. It was not good at all. Especially because grass types, there weren't as many good options to use Gardenia on. Gardenia drawing 2 cards doesn't matter as much, and it still attaches 2 energy, and actually attaches after you draw 2, so you can find energy off the draw, which is nice. The real issue was it made it so you could not attach to the active Pokemon. That wrecked it. That made it so much worse. Because you gotta be able to attach to the active Pokemon, otherwise it's just terrible. So, that was a mistake. Anyway. Yeah. I get they don't want to be like Welder, though, because Welder is ridiculous. Just look at Sada, and Sada draws on top of it. Yeah, Sada's really good. Not as good as Welder, but really good. The thing is, Sada attaches... I guess Sada attacking with the discard is better than Welder attaching from the hand a lot of times. It's not quite as aggressive start. Also, when Welder was out, you could play Supporter on your first turn. The only thing you couldn't do if you went first was attack. But you could play Supporter. Which means you could also use Welder on turn 1 going first, which is insane. The thing that makes it bad for me is the fact it doesn't get the energy from the deck. Yeah. That would be too powerful if Gardenia got energy from the deck. Maybe it wouldn't be too powerful, maybe it wouldn't be too much, but it would be very good if Gardenia got the 2 energy from the deck. Considering Welder got it from the hand, and it was an insanely good card. I feel like they should just do Gardenia, but I can attach to the active. honestly, you could even just remove the draw effect and say it attaches to the active. Just say attach 2 grass energy from your hand to one of your Pokemon. You don't even need the draw. And that would be better than the current way it is. Because attaching to the active is so important. I think it would be better even if you just remove the draw. Everything in the game seems to do it besides grass. Look at Electric Generator. Yeah, Electric Generator is really powerful. Now, it's interesting. Every type used to be able to do Electric Generator, pretty much. Pretty much every type could do it. Look at the top 6 cards of your deck and attach a basic energy you find there to a basic Pokemon on your bench. This was a card that used to exist. It's literally Generator, except it sees 6 cards instead of 5, and can attach to any basic Pokemon. Now, of course, it can't attach 2 energy. But often Generator doesn't find 2 energy. And this one sees 6 cards instead of 5, so it's less likely to fail. So Max Elixir is actually really good. It's probably a better card than the Generator, and it saw a lot of play. In Buzzwole GX was an example. There were a lot of examples, but the one that was around when I played was Buzzwole GX, just because its attack costs 3 energy. It's 2 second attacks. And so Max Elixir got that extra energy on, which is really important. So Electric Generator is very powerful, but it's just about as powerful as something that used to work on any type, which is really interesting. Very unique. Although the Generator, of course, can attach to evolutions. You're not playing many evolutions when you're generating normally. And if you're really worried, you could attach to basics. Pretty cool. I played Pikarom. Oh yeah. Max Elixir didn't exist when Pikarom was around. But Pikarom was good. This expanded electric is insane. Like, if they bring back Electro Power into this format, we're right on. Oh my gosh, imagine this was an Iron Hands box, like Future Box. Electro Power, you do 30 more to your opponent's active, your Lightning Pokemon. You can do multiple of those in one turn. It's like, oh yeah, my Iron Hands, 4 Generator, 4 Crown, Future Capsule. You are doing 3. No way, is that right? So 4 Crown, you're doing 80. You're doing a 200 plus Future, yeah. So you would be doing 340 with all 4 Generators, all 4 Crowns, and a Capsule. You can literally one-hit Charizard EX with Iron Hands. It's not likely to happen, but once per game, if you get super lucky, you can one-hit Iron Hands with Electro Power. Or you can Electro Charger, flip some coins, get Electro Powers back, and actually do even more damage by finding Electro Power again. It's not going to happen, but it's kind of hilarious how much damage Iron Hands can do with Electro Powers and Iron Crowns. And then they bring back Tapu Koko Prism Star. That'll be insane. Just put in the Lost Zone, and then attach a Lightning Energy from your discard to your bench Pokemon. What's funny is that you would actually play this in Lost Box. Because in Lost Box, you go ahead, you put it on the bench, and it's just a free card to Lost Zone. Literally, by the time it's on the bench, it goes immediately to Lost Zone, and you power up your Iron Hands with it. That's amazing. Oh, I forgot. Hi, Arven. Thank you. Oh boy. I am fighting Control Zard. No, it's not Control Zard. It's just a Control. I thought I saw the... No, I just saw Pidgeot. I don't know why. I thought I saw Zard. Because I'm fighting a weird Control. No Snorlax? I guess I got Maul. That's a weird Control list. Okay. Well, I'm glad I added my Control attacks. This should be a good matchup. Oh, I think I know whose Control list. It says this is Sander's Control list. So Sander Wojcik is a really good Control player. And he didn't do super well at UIC, because it said he didn't practice against matchups he needed to practice against with the new format. But I think this might be his list or something similar. Very interesting. While we're at just throwing ADP. Oh my gosh. ADP, just add double dragon energy to your deck. Because with the double dragon energy, now you literally just have double rainbow. Pay for the 2 attack cost. Use the GX attack, rest of the game, do 30 more, take an extra prize on every knockout. Bro, ADP hands would be insane. Just double dragon energy on hands. And then with a bunch of crowns and electro powers, take extra prize with hands. You knock out with hands on a VMAX, which you could technically do knock on a VMAX with that. Or a tag team. I'm sorry, one sec. There it is. But yeah, you knock out a tag team, which gives it 3 prizes. Control doesn't retreat lock anymore. It's not viable anymore. They do sometimes. Like, they often play 1 Snorlax, and he plays 1 Mawile as well. But they often play 1 Snorlax or 1 Mawile. Anyway. What's the saying about ADP? Oh, right. ADP, you knock out a tag team with the electro powers and crowns, and you end up taking 4 prizes with the Iron Hands, which is insane and whatnot. Oh, he starts... Bruh. Starting with Luxray? Really? That is so lame. He's probably going to get rid of my setup. Oh my gosh! That is the... Oh, double candy prize? Oh no. That is literally the best possible prize. Oh my goodness. That is amazing. That is amazing. How did I get that lucky with my pricing? Because now if he gets rid of my Iono or my Turo, I'm chilling. I don't care. I feel like... Let's see, what does he have? He can't knock me out immediately. He has nothing that can do that. So I actually can safely get a Bidoof. And then... on my turn. Please don't Iono me, buddy. No Iono, please. Just leave me with my hand. Reversal? That's it? No way. That's it? I win. I've literally won the game. I've literally won the game. Already. If he had not got... He should have gotten my choice belt, because I win the game. I should have tapped the choice belt as well. Candy. Votium. I win. That's game. What? Oh my gosh. Well, that was fast. Why is best of 1 so stupid? Okay. Update record. I did. I'll press this just in case. Okay. Oh, what? Alright, now I'm just playing a game for fun. Because I finished so quickly. By the way, anyone in chat, if you ever want to play against me, let me know. And if I finish a match early, I might do it. Let's see. Second. That was crazy. Oh gosh. I don't like that. It's okay. Hands? Miraidon? Doesn't look quite like a hands list to me. Maybe it's Miraidon. Oh, whoa! Miraidon. Interesting. Wasn't expecting to come across Miraidon today. But it's pretty cool, I guess. Last game, having Lumineon prized won me it, which is funny. Need Rhydon. Hang in a mutant. Oh boy. There's the Regielekis. Time to start boosting your damage. Poffin. Skwovet. Poffin. Mander. Iono. Ugh. Not what I want. Ciphermaniac's nice though. Keep that goal. Well, we'll see what happens. This is kind of scary though. It is nice that Ciphermaniac goes really well with Bibarel. Draw with fleet-footed. Alrighty. It's fine. Whoa, lightning wall? It takes 100 less next turn? That's so lame. Guess Prime Catcher is gonna have a use. Lightning wall. Bro. You have to do that. It's not very nice. Guess that's just how this goes. Lightning wall it is. Okay. Oh, I guess there's no Charmander, so I get a Bidoof. I don't want to use this, but I have to. Prime Catcher. Regieleki. Do I Super Rod? No, I don't. I just Ciphermaniacs. Put Bibarel on top. I'm gonna follow it up with Candy. If I miss this, I'm gonna be mad. I don't need Seal Stone. I'll keep the stone. Like it's not like it's going in order for the bottom anyway. I was worried to put him in the wrong order for a second. Okay. Incisors. All I need from those 4 cards is an Ultra Ball or Charizard. I got neither. Great. End turn. Skwovet and a Cipher card next turn, exactly. You could put Dip on top. That's for sure what I was gonna do. Oh my goodness. I got so many useless cards in a row. Like, that was just bad. Generator. Generator? I hardly know her. I mean, I can still win this. I'm just behind a lot. Well, time to catch up, right? Regieleki V is actually really annoying me. Taking 100 less to attacks, that's more than Goodra. I know it has less HP than Goodra, but taking less damage than Goodra? Oh, should have brought Bidoof, so I can attach Evo TM to Bidoof. Shoot, I brought the wrong thing. That could actually cause issues, because if he knocks out my only guy, I might be in trouble. It's too late now, so... Yikes. I do this. I'm gonna need to like find Arvens or something. See, that's why I should have attached Bidoof, because then I could have Evo TN with Bidoof. Come on. Oh god. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Sparod in. Charmander, Charmander fire. No, Arven. Poffin. I don't need Belt anymore. I guess I'll keep Belt. Stone. Ultra Ball. Away. Stone. Ciphermaniac. Rizard. Use Poffin. Charmander. Rare Candy Zard. Use Burning Darkness. Heard they're making a sequel to Burning Darkness called Burning Light. And Burning Darkness. Ah, don't get tiny on me. Sad, yeah, it's okay. My mistake didn't matter. Thank goodness. Alrighty. Don't knock out my only bib, please. I beg. Regieleki V is so annoying. Just stop walling me. Not nice. You gotta keep making me have to find Gust. Town store? Okay. Iono. Hey, I can at least use Town Store to defend my deck. Turo is actually interesting in this matchup. It actually seems like it would be pretty good. Oh, evolving that one. Used Max Thunder and Lightning. No! That's so dumb. That's so dumb. He can copy the attack of the pre-evolution? Oh my goodness. Why? That's so stupid. Okay. Thanks. Oh, Turo is so nice in this matchup, at least. That is funny. How much damage am I doing? 140. 140? That's it? So 131. 170 plus. Okay. I guess I do attach a belt. Yeah, I do. Awesome card. That is dumb. So dumb. But I like it. It's just dumb. I guess I didn't need to get rid of Radiant Charizard. That's okay. What in the world? $170. LMAO WTF. Exactly. This is the hilarious deck. I love it. I should make a video on this deck, man. It looks insane. Now what you doing? Don't you dare retreat to anything. Don't you do it. No. Don't attack with anything but the... No! Stop it. Not the Charmeleon. Come on! Oh my goodness. This is pain. Oh. Wow. Bro, imagine Heroes... No! He probably plays Heroes Kate. He should not have attached Leafy Camo Poncho. It only really works while you're on the bench anyway, so he shouldn't have attached it, because that actually hurt him. Because if he attached it here, I would have been 3-hitting him instead of 2-hitting him. So he actually messed up on attaching the cape. Or not attaching the cape. Because he had Town Sword even. He could have gotten the cape. But he attached the wrong tool. Should have attached it to the bench one maybe, but not the active. Alright, you knock me out. I'm ready. I'm ready. That is so stupid. I love it, but it's annoying. Are you gonna do anything else, buddy? Starting to play pretty slow. Lightning Wall. Okay, dokie. Only one prize, though. What, down? I won't rod yet. I don't need to. Yeah. No, I won't Iono. I don't think he has much. Okay, I have game next turn most likely because I have a boss here. Well, I'm like, sure, I'll grab the Charmander. Might as well. Burning Darkness. So I have boss in hand. That is enough to win the game most likely. Unless he somehow knocks me out. Maybe he finds something that can knock me out, but nothing on his board right now is able to knock me out. So that's good. And boss allows me to Gust past his ridiculously high HP Regieleki. 410 taking Thunder less, 510 HP effective. Yeah. Watch him play Double Generator. Oh gosh. Yeah, that, no way. How many generators does he even have left? He has 2 generators. Well, Double Generator, even if he powers up, I just boss pass and I win. Unless he pennies up his whole board in one turn. I bet. What do you think the chances are he plays Turo in his deck? Like, I feel like there's actually not a bad chance that he plays Turo in his deck, which would be so funny. He's just got Switching Bolt for 30. Penny Hole board, easy. Exactly, Penny Hole board. It's really easy, actually. Just Penny, all his Pokemon off the bench, and Power Up your Lucky Foley. Not that hard. Don't you dare Iono me. I'm probably going to find bossing it if you do, but don't Iono me, please. I just want to have a nice, guaranteed win. Why is he playing so slow? Ugh. Let me guess, you bring up my Bibarel. Right? That's what you're doing? You're gonna stall me, right? I don't even have enough energy in deck to get out of the active. My Prime Catcher is gone too, so essentially... I can't get out... Oh, I play 7 energy actually, so I think I might have enough energy in deck to get out of the active. Who's he bringing up? Okay, so I need to get Rare Candy ZR to get out of the active and I win. Arven, there should be a candy in here. And a rod. Let's see. Is there an energy in there? Okay, I win. I win! I did it! I'm a doer! He should not have Switching Bolted. Because that actually helped me. It meant I didn't need a boss. I came out of top deck Arven. That was nice. Burning Darkness. Wow. Well, I guess I would have knocked him out anyway, wouldn't I have? Oh yeah, I did have enough. Because the choice fell. So it didn't matter either way. Anyway. I will be right back. By the way, next match starts in about 7 minutes. So letting you know that. I am back. Sorry for the slightly elongated break. It was about 6 minutes. Write down that Relicanth idea, Lamel. Yeah, I don't even need to write it down because it's so memorable. I'm definitely gonna remember it. Next match starts in about 20 seconds. Which is cool. And I'm looking forward to it. Let's see if I can win another match. Also, I wonder if this stream will be the one I hit 400 subscribers. I'm 5 away, and I've already gained 2 this stream. We'll see. That'll be cool. That Red Deal Lucky match was crazy. So interesting how I get 25 points for winning. Okay. So, match will start any second. Looks like there might be a judge call going on. And then we can start it up. Which is pretty awesome. Okay. So I looked at Giratina and Charizard. What's interesting is third most popular. Qian Pao. Interesting. Oh, next match has started. I'll discuss this afterwards then. Golding. Oh no, I'm fighting Goldango. Problem is, I don't play Max Ballad anymore. I still think it's an okay matchup. It's kind of weird though. But yeah, I no longer play Max Ballad. So Goldango's a little bit tougher. Alrighty. Make sure you like the stream, guys. Thank you. Alright. My opponent's not checked in yet. They're probably going to show up any second now. It just took them 6 sec. But you have 5 minutes to... Oh, we're already friends. That's weird. Let me refresh to see if they actually checked in. Did my opponent forget to check in? Oh boy, my opponent needs to remember to check in. There we go, they checked in. Whew! Like, if they forget, they get a loss. Yep, he accepted. Let's wait for him to join in. Oh no, it crashed? Oh no. The stream? Well, I'm glad you're back now. Second, I think. I think I need to just get aggressive. Be sure to like, stream, subscribe, or else the Ursaring will break down your doors and body slam you through your... I mean, it's true. Oh, no, I thought you were live. No, it is literally true, though. Like, Ursaring will break down your doors and body slam through your walls. I mean... People are not going to believe me when I say that. People are going to think I'm joking, but literally it's happened to people. They did not like the stream, and then Ursaring just completely destroyed their lives. It's dangerous if you don't subscribe. So, and yes, the Ursaring is real. I don't know if I've ever actually been one of those YouTubers that says on a thread. There's so many like YouTubers that put threats in their subscribing. This is the first time I've done that. Okay, let's see. Oh man, that's way better. I swear if Evo is prize, I will be so angry. It wasn't! Yay! Bro. Oh, I guess it's only 2 fire. I thought it was more for a sec. It's a boss prize. Okay. No, it's in hand, actually. This is actually looking pretty good. If I didn't have Arven, it would be very scary. But I have Arven, so it's looking pretty good. Belt. Budoo. Budoo, Budoo, Budoo. I don't have Manaphy. Oh, he doesn't have Palkia V down, though. If he had Palkia V down, I would be scared. Because not having Manaphy means he could knock out both my Charmanders, and I'm not playing the 100 HP Charmeleon anymore. So, I know when the bird stream I was saying, I better see you there. Oh boy. That's funny. I hate when that happens to someone, it always sucks. Yeah, it does. Arita. Greninja and Vessel. Are you gonna knock out my Charmander? Please no. Leave Charmander alone. Or at least, is he gonna gust my Charmeleon? I don't think he is, but he could try to Prime Catcher my Charmeleon, and that would make me actually really sad. And you don't want me to be sad. So no Prime Catcher on Charmeleon, please. Well, he evolved the active, which makes you think no Prime Catcher. Maybe he bosses. Maybe. Probably not. Oh boy. Switch. Oh, because it wants to draw more. This is weird. Now what? Patch, and he's gonna make it rain, probably for the KO. Make it rain! Okay. Alright. Now I just gotta find a Zard. By the way, use Razor, you can get 4 energy on it. It doesn't use a lot of resource rewards. Yeah, of course. I'm not going to Radzard yet, though. It's not worth it. I'm going to attack with regular Zard here. Maybe after he knocks out my Zard, I'm going to try to Radzard twice. That's not a terrible idea. Oh. Interesting. Heavy Ball. Heals. Gotta play out my hand here. Skwovet. Okay, Skwovet's good. I want to get down Manaphy, but I actually don't need it, I guess. I think I'll Prime Catcher Ninja. Maybe? I think I Prime Catcher Greninja. Because Greninja's so helpful for him. But if I miss the attack, this is going to be real tough. Skwovet. Come on. I just need an Ultra Ball or Zard. That is tough. Double Fire Prize. Yeah, I know I have double Fire Prized. Maybe I shouldn't even Heat Tackle, because Heat Tackle actually damages myself, which makes it easier for him to knock me out. He needs 1 energy instead of 2, so I shouldn't even Heat Tackle it, actually. That was actually a mistake to Heat Tackle. Because damaging myself hurts. It's okay. It shouldn't matter that much whether or not I Heat Tackle, but it was a mistake. That's so tough to miss what I needed. Well then. This is looking bad. I shouldn't even put out Collapsed Stadium because it means I don't have really room for Manaphy. Well, okay. Hate how he only has to discard 1 energy instead of 2. This is why I play Gouging Fire. I mean, it's really for a lone Vulpix beginning. Yeah, Gouging Fire is nice in this matchup. Shouldn't have heat tackled, but that's not really the biggest issue here. I have bigger problems. Feel like I want to boss the Palkia here. And just hope to get lucky. It's unlikely I missed his art again. Because I need to take prizes. I need to get ahead enough on the prize trade if I want to win this. I shouldn't have put the Collapsed Stadium out, though. That was a mistake. Although I think it's pretty likely he puts Pokestop out, to be honest. Okay. Thing is, I don't knock him out with the Zard, so I feel like I have to boss because I'm not knocking him out. And I kind of need to be able to knock him out. Just gonna have to get lucky off of Nest Dash. Pretty likely I find it, but if I miss it, it's gonna be really bad. Oh my gosh, please. Oh, thank goodness. And Radiant Charizard too, that's really good. Burning Darkness. Wait, I'm doing 270? Oh, right, because he's a V. I can win this. Because I'm about to get down to a board with only 1 prize, which is huge. This is actually looking somewhat good for once. It's not perfect, but it's a lot better than it was. Because even if he knocks me out, I should be able to stay ahead for long enough. Now, the problem is Greninja. That could be an issue. I'm hoping he puts out Pokestop. Because if he powers up Greninja and takes double KO, that could just be the game. And doesn't need all that much to do it. Which means putting on Collapsed Stadium might have hurt me some. Because it made no room for Manaphy on my bench. I need a room for Manaphy. Yeah, that's the problem. He's probably going to try and Greninja. Which means I actually need to Gust Palkia. If I can. That does require finding Counter Catcher, but I don't think finding Counter Catcher is super hard. I find Arven, I find a Counter Catcher. So I really need to chase Palkia. That's important, actually. Weirdly important. Arven, that can allow me to chase it. For a Counter Catcher. And I'll get Seal Stone as well. Because Palkia needs to go. That's his win condition. Okay. Ultra Ball, Fire. For a Charmander. Super Rod in. Zard, Fire. Attach Shieldstone pretty much anywhere. I'll attach it to Skwovet. Draw with Incisors. I should have game. Knock out Palkia. I should just have game next turn. This is the one thing that Bibarel Zard can do that Pidgeot Zard can't. And pretty much it's getting to a bench with nothing that can be damaged. Because Pidgeot Zard, you often have a Pidgeot in play, so they can discuss Pidgeot for game. And take your last 2 prizes. Bibarel Zard, you can get down to only Radiant Charizard, which is amazing. And it looks like it's going to be exactly what's going to happen. Now he might Iono me. Prime Catcher? What does he bring up? That's fine. Because Radiant Charizard still knocks out. It just reset Radiant Charizard's attack. That doesn't do anything for him. Because he's weak to fire, so Radiant Charizard still knocks out. That doesn't... Yeah, that doesn't help him at all. Whereas if I had a Pidgeot, he'd win right there. Yeah, I should just win. Oh my goodness. This is kind of amazing. I don't know why he went after Charmander. That was definitely a mistake. Because if he had not got the Radiant Zard, I would at least needed to find more things to win. Wouldn't need to find Rare Candy Zard. Why did he prime it? Yeah, why did he prime? Like, did not realize he's weak to fire? So that is win. Either way, I won, but that makes it even easier. Well, okay. I think I probably have time for another game. I also think he plays Iono, but he didn't use an Iono. GG. Maybe digging for a random gust? I don't know. It's just weird. I guess he was probably digging for Iono. He wanted to draw He wanted to draw an extra card so we can find Iono, I guess. But that still doesn't matter because I KO him no matter what. So, Tails. GG, thank y'all. You ever tried Pokemon Catcher and Zard? No, I have not. The thing is, it's a coin flip, and I don't have space. So, especially in Bibarel Zard. Bibarel Zard is generally type deck. Now I'm playing deck for fun. I need to update my record. There we go. You said it, XR, right as I realized it. Maybe I shouldn't have started with Bidoof. This is actually a really bad start. I'm thinking maybe I should have started with Radiant Charizard over Bidoof, but it was a tough choice. There's an argument for both. But I'm thinking it would have been correct to choose Radiant Charizard, actually, just because it's harder to knock out, and I don't have a setup at all. Because if he knocks out my only Bidoof, I could be in trouble. Oh boy. Yeah, I should have started with Radiant Charizard, I think. Well. Down. Boss with Tang. And turn. It's okay. How does this work? Search deck for a card. Oh no! That's actually pretty good. Bruh. Do I even get... I guess I get back boss. Just to use it later in the game if there is a later in the game, of course. Which there might not be. In turn. Yeah, I'm really wishing that I started with the Zard. It was a tough choice, though. What was the one card you got? GM Evo? Okay. Oh boy. That's a pretty good setup. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Metal Maker. Don't hit many energy. What? 3 energy out of the 4 cards? And that, kids, is why you never start with Bidoof. Oh boy. Fun times. Well, okay. That's a start. And turn. It's a start. It's a start. No! Goodness. Give me a chance. Oh gosh. Okay. Sure. We're just kind of going to go Jeepers Creepers when the matchup flips in here. I guess I would be. What? What is happening? There. Why are you so set up? DR. If he takes an extra turn, he wins. Oh. Dude. Miss it. Miss it. It's not happening, but miss it. No way. No way. GG. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh my goodness. I was about to say if they gust you, we'll see 2 mana in a row. This is. If you try getting set up yourself, you know, that'll be great. That was an interesting match. Well then. That might want to be a clip that I make a short out of. I think that would make a really good short. Just make a short out of that specific clip. Because that was funny. Rigged, exactly. What? Oh. Okay. What a fun time. Alright. Let's look at the matchup. Let's look at the rest of the metagame. I was about to look at Chi and Pao, and then I had to start the next match. Let's see. What? People playing Alolan Vulpix, V-Star, and Chi and Pao? Look at multiple people are playing this. Or I guess someone's just playing multiple of them. Either someone's playing multiple of them or multiple people are playing. Really? Is your Zard matchup really that bad? Also, I would expect a lot more Iron Bundle. 0.38 on average. 38% of people play Iron Bundle. Really? A Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon match? Is that how Yu-Gi-Oh! Goes? Really? Interesting. I guess Yu-Gi-Oh! Has some bricking. I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh! I played a little bit of Magic, but no Yu-Gi-Oh! Pidgeot EX? Yeah, and 2 of them, or maybe it's just 2 Pidgeot, probably 2 Pidgeot EX, but yeah, Pidgeot EX, 0.15 on average. Not everybody's playing Iron Hands. Someone's playing Hero's Cape. Interesting. The majority of this is pretty normal. Also, 2 Palkias on average. Or 0.15 Palkias on average, but that means there's your 2 Palkia players, someone playing 2 Palkias, but for this time we gotta go. Oh well, gee golly when they're going to stuff. You know? Maybe I am. You know, maybe I am. Hey. It's all for fun, so it's good. Iron Hands Zard. This is not Zard, this is Chi and Pao. But Iron Hands and Zard would be crazy. Just Infernal Rain, triple Fire on. And then like attach a lightning, like play a single energy search for lightning. Attach to lightning. Take 2 prizes. Iron Hands and Zard would be so funny. And it would actually be able to be powered up too. Yeah. Next up. Ancient Box. Tried hands and Zard. You've actually tried that? Oh, wow. I guess it's probably similar to when I got top 16 trying Vulpix and Zard. I should try it again, though. I don't know if you should try it again. It's not very good, but it is fun. Let's see. Great Tusk. Don't play Great Tusk. I'm serious. Ancient Box does not need Great Tusk. It's not worth it. Also, not 4 Koraidon is interesting. 3.5 Fluttermane. I honestly like 4. 4 of each of the main things. And, I mean, you could cut like a Koraidon for a Slitherwing sometimes, or even add Slitherwing on top of Koraidon. But, definitely at least 4 Moon and 4 Fluttermane. So when something really interesting, it doesn't work as well in Ancient Box, but like against Guardy, it might work. Or like, or sorry, in Guardy with Fluttermane, but it could work in Ancient Box. If you have energy on Ancient, on a Fluttermane, you can Sawtooth attach to it. Counter Catcher or Boss, or I guess it would Counter Catcher. Counter Catcher back Excalibur and hit into it. Your opponent cannot use back Excalibur to attach energy, and therefore their Excalibur is stuck unless they find a Prime Catcher. So if you see your opponent's Prime Catcher is down in Chi and Pow, you can try to power up a Fluttermane, gust back Excalibur, and start hitting it. And it's actually really interesting. Something I need to show on my Discord server. Someone just said, I have done it. Sent a Clodsire Alolan Raticate deck. That is awesome. Pretty cool. Glad to see that. Clodsire needs to be in there, you know? After all, Greninja always rides the Clodsire. Let's see. Rest of this is not too surprising. How many Artisan? 0.5 Artisan. I don't know, I feel like just Pokestop is good. You don't need any Artisans necessarily. I mean, Artisan's fine. Alright. Lost Zone Buck. Why is Pidgeot control that high? That's weird. I don't like it. I don't like Pidgeot control being that high. Interesting. Hoopa EX is pretty popular. I don't know, man. I feel like Arceus isn't popular enough to warrant playing Hoopa. But Hoopa's alright. We don't know what Hoopa does. It's a fighting type that uses Dark Energy, and it can do 200 or 50 for each energy attached to all your opponent's Pokemon. Which is alright. Problem is, it's 3 Dark. Or I guess 50 for each energy sometimes can knock out an Arceus often, so I guess you don't necessarily need 3 Dark, you just need 2 Dark. And then you want an Arceus. It's interesting how the same amount of Raikous as there are Hoopas. I feel like Raikou's better than Hoopa. Half of them got Iron Bundle, half of them got Mew EX. People are still playing Spiritomb, which is interesting. When you see them reveal Makoko. Oh, yeah, I'll talk about the stadium actually after I talk about this deck. So, Spiritomb was good at the very beginning of this format. Problem is that Charizard has begun playing Cleffa to draw cards. And so they don't always need Rotom, and therefore Spiritomb's not as good. Crisis Punch is a good TM in here. A couple of Sinnoh is interesting. Kind of interesting deck overall. But yeah, you know what? Let's talk about the new stadium. Because it's insane. It's just insane. Hey, ads. Bruh. Stop. Jamming Tower. There we go. Pokemon tools attached to Pokemon in play have no effect. Oh, you know that Heroes Cake you have? That A-Spec tool that you can only have one of? It doesn't work anymore. It just doesn't work. Oh, and you know that other tool you're also playing in your deck? Well, sadly, the stadium's still in play, so that doesn't work anymore. That's insane. Guardy cries with this. Because you shut off all their tools. It's like, oh, you have a Bravery Charm to increase your HP? Great, I'll remove the effect of the Bravery Charm, knocking you out. And if you want to get more damage, you have to replace the stadium next turn as well. So now Guardia also has to play stadiums, and it also works better than Vacuum because it knocks him out and requires him to find a stadium the next turn. Pure damage for control main. It is good for control as well. Definitely running the Zard so I don't need vacuums. Yeah, I think you run 1 in Zard. I think it's better than Vacuum. In Pidgeot Zard. In Bibarel Zard, I think Vacuum is better because you can Arven for it. In Pidgeot Zard, you can guarantee the stadium with Pidgeots. Guardian now wants to get him to play. It never played 4 Worker. It used to play 1 or 2. But yeah, it probably has to play Worker again, sadly. Which is tough now that's even less consistent. But, yeah. This is better than Lost Vacuum. In the current format, I'd say. In most decks. Now, Bibarel's prefers Vacuum. I don't know. If you have a deck with Arven, then Lost Vacuum is better. Unless you have another way to search this out. Because Arven can search out Vacuum. But if you have a deck like Pidgeot Zard, you play Arven, but you also play Pidgeot to guarantee it. So you can just play this. It's a very good card. Definitely, Also, this person's like, not to be confused with the jamming tower coming out in the future that makes your Pokemon dance frantically. Pretty good. And yes, that actually is a card they have hinted at. There's going to be a jamming tower that says your Pokemon all dance. Shuts out Sealstone too. It does, yep. No, I'm running 3 of those things. You don't have room. And no, don't do that. It's not worth it. Shut the head baton too. I know. Your Iron Hands matchup is favored. 1 makes sense, but the problem with 3 is that if they remove it, they get to use their tools for that second. It's like, it's getting a certain matchups, but often you only need it once per game. It's pretty much just useful vacuum. You don't play 3 vacuum, so why would you play 3 of this? When essentially 3 vacuum will give you a pretty similar effect. It's not quite as good, but it's almost as good. So if you don't run 3 vacuum, you don't run 3 of this. I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. I don't know, stick at the right time. Just run 3 vacuum. You can search this out with Arven. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's not necessary to play 3. There are not enough tools. There are a lot of tools, but most decks can play without a tool. The only deck that really needs a tool to win is Iron Hands, and it's very important to have a tool in control as well. I guess, okay, I'll let you cook. Sure, let you cook. It's a fun idea. Definitely would be very controlling, and there are a lot of control Zards, although I think if you want to play control Zard, Eerie is really nice instead. Like Eerie and Regieleki to get back trainers as well. Arc Armourouge. I don't think this is a good matchup for me. I don't think it is. I really don't. We'll see. I guess I have trouble one-hitting me sometimes until late game. But Delphox V is really scary. Because knocking out double Bibarel? Oof. Don't like that idea. One Vac, 2 Jammers? Oh my gosh. Wait, didn't 2 Jammer rotate? Oh no, Judge. The stadium's called Jammer as well. Right, the stadium's named Jammer. Next round up. Yep, I heard. Eli there. I send challenge. Good luck! He does play Maximum Bell, which is a little wonky. Just politely asking a brick. Please, brick. I kindly request a brick. No, if Todero is still here, you know I'll be running 4. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're probably right. Or Tool Jammer. My opponent will go first. Really? 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 This is what the game thinks of me. It's like, you ain't nothing, bro. Like, really? Come on. No energy. No! Okay, I wish it was heads, actually, because you have to decide whether or not to squawk. Well, he's getting set up, alright. Bidoof. Yep, that's what I thought. This is so bad. Okay. He didn't squawk? That means he has Arceus in hand, right? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like he would have squawked. Okay. Arven. PAF. Oh, Sealstone is not Prime. At least that's good. That feels nice. This is weird. Poffin. Well. I got Sealstone for another Poffin. Sealstone. Or Poffin. Where's the Poffin? There's the Poffin. Womp. 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 And that's my turn. 40 minutes to make sure you don't start it. 4 backs, 4 switches, 4 jammers, 4 Bibarel lines. You know Turo is listening in my super chats. Yeah, he probably is. He listened to your Bibarel and Pidgeot, so he's probably listening to this too. Alrighty. Switch is prize, right? Bro, are you using up your whole... Oh, you're getting Bibarel, right? Are Rouge? Your Bibarel prized? Oh boy, I think his Bibarel's prized. Oh no. Oh no! Motivate? I asked my opponent Bib his prize that he said he made a misclick. Oh, it feels so bad when you misclick like that. Wait, 2. Why do you only attach 1? Please, I don't know. That's what my opponent said. You know what? I'm gonna Ultra Ball away double Iono. Oh man, he meant to get Bibarel. It's tough when you make a mistake like that. Let's do that one. I could have Magma Basined. I actually could have Magma Basined. I didn't even realize. I could have Magma Basined. That would have been crazy, actually. Oh, I didn't even bib. He found a research. Okay. He's got some. Oh, no. He missed TTE? I told my opponent, I've put a spell on you that makes you play perfectly from now on. Cause he and I were talking as we went. We were just kind of talking. He's like, after the research, he's like, we are so back. That helped a lot, I bet. But he didn't find DTE. Wow. Alright, there's time for a fun game. Why? Why am I winning so quickly on these? Okay. Well, that worked pretty well. Okay. This is for fun now. 4-0 is a pretty good start. Let's see, do I go first? No. Why was that even a decision? Of course no. Team Cheer has not been played to much use so far because I fought a control and I just automatically won. It's because of the biblical bibs. The biblical bibster baby, what? You mean Arceus because it's like God? Oh, duh, Bibarel, bibster, that's Bibarel. Of course, I don't know how to do that. Yeah, biblical bibster. Yeah, Bibarel, exactly. It is because of the biblical bibster baby. That's kind of a tongue twister. It's also an alliteration. Combustion Blast. I'm gonna even turn one attack with Radiant Charizard. No, I'm kidding. That's not possible. Considering it costs 5 energy to attack. Poffin. Hey, where's the box? It was lost. But I did hear a rumor that it's not a lost box anymore. It's a found box. Oh, I found it. It's right here. Yeah, no longer a lost box. It's a found box. And I actually found it in the lost and found. So I found a deck box containing a lost box in the lost and found. So I found a lost box in a box in the lost and found box. Yep. So that happened with this last one. We are proving we're flying over Pidgeot with this one. Yes, we are. He is not playing very fast, is he? It's okay. It's not too bad. It is first turn, so. Roxanne gone. That feels good. Although I guess it doesn't matter that much. Get rid of Poffin. Poffin. Cart. Selecting. Get rid of Rod. Rod. Isn't Riyadh like a country or a city? I think it's a city. Okay. If he gets turn 2 Greninja, I might be in trouble. Especially considering, once again, like I mentioned, I'm not playing the 100 HP Charmeleon anymore. So, that's a little risky. Because if he gets a Greninja, he could knock out my only Pokemon that's actually important to me. Well, let's just do this. I will not get bad luck. I will get good luck. It will happen. But I really wish I was playing the other Charmeleon. If he knocks out my Charmeleon, I could be in trouble. I'm thinking I might need the 100 HP Charmeleon, to be honest. It feels necessary. Bro, these Razor starts have got to go. They do, right? They really do. No! That's bad. That's real bad. Because he just needs double Comfy, Mirage Gate Water, or double Mirage Gate. It's pretty likely. Goodra. I'm fighting Goodra. Because of Metal Energy. But Lightning Energy as well in Goodra? I feel like it's gotta be Goodra with Metal. But maybe it's... No? Maybe it's a Zamazenta, not a Goodra. Ails Poffin. Don't have Greninja. Because that would be awful. That'll probably just lose me on the spot, to be honest. No Ninja. No Ninja. If he finds Ninja, I'm gonna realize I need to switch to the 100 HP Charmeleon. Oh yeah, we're cooked, probably. Yay. Get rid of switch cart. Oh boy. No. We're cooked. Yeah, I need to cut the Flare Bell Charmeleon. Sure, it blocks Devo, but it's actually, I think, better to play the 100 HP one. For a start exactly like this. If I had the 100 HP Charmeleon, he couldn't knock out my Charmeleon, that would be much better for me. So yeah. I mean, that's pretty much game. Because Radiant Charizard is also weak to water. Ugh. Honestly, I'm just going to concede and get into another game. So, after this tournament, I think I'm going to change out my Charmeleons, possibly. Just a little bit. Okay. Yeah. I can't change it during a tournament, though. So it's going to stay for now. But this guy is going to go. Be replaced by this guy. Kind of the difference between Daniel and the cooler Daniel, you know? I don't know if you remember that old meme. Yeah. Or we could have Flamethrower Charmeleon, which is absolute garbage. Like, compare its stats. 1 more energy to do 10 more damage. 1 more energy to do 10 more damage. On both the attacks. And has less HP. And the less HP actually matters, so... definitely worse. Flare Bell seems nice, but it's not worth it. You need me to bring one? I own one, Dr. Alfred. Their first loss, though, right? So that was not in the tournament. I technically have no loss in the tournament, but I did also lose to the Dialga. I have 1 Flame Mail and 2 Height Tackle Mine because of that. Gotcha. Wait, 3 Charmanders? Really? 3 Charmeleons? No, you definitely don't run 3 Charmeleons. 3 is a lot. I just want to run 2 Charmeleons because I have 3 candies. But I run one Heat Tackle because of Mimikyu as well. That's why I run the Heat Tackle. And then one Flare Bell. But I'm going to cut the Flare Bell for the Combustion Blast, I think. Oh, maybe it's not called Combustion Blast. I don't know what it's called. I forget what it's called. Maybe it's called Combustion Blast. I'm not sure. Let me actually see what it's called. How do I edit the deck? Where is it located? Is it up here? Oh, there it is. Fire Blast, not Combustion Blast. Combustion Blast is Radiant Charizard. Yep. Yeah, I really like this one just because with Evo you have 100 HP and survive an early Radiant Greninja, which is important sometimes. People have been telling me not to play that one. I'm not going to listen to them, I don't think. I think I have more experience with Bibzard than a lot of people have been telling me. Even the people telling me are better players than me. Okay. Interesting. Well, 11 minutes till the next round. That's a lot of time. Let's take a little longer look at the metagame. So last I looked at Lost Known Box, which is interesting how it's Comfy Cram or not. Next is Pidgeot Control, which is surprisingly popular. Just Combustion and Fire Blast. Oh yeah, just Combustion. That's what it is. Combustion and Fire Blast, not Combustion Blast. I combined them. Anyway. Well, if you're worried about not getting the energy for Evo, you can play Energy Search to Arven to get the energy. Although I don't like Energy Search personally anymore after more testing. Let's see. 0.27 Wigglytuff, 0.36 Noivern, more Noivern than Wigglytuff, 0.45 Bouffalant. How many claws? I don't even see claw. Does Bouffalant lost in the energy? Yeah, it does. Oh, that's weird. Charizard EX is in one of them. Or actually multiple of them. Got the Liepard in these. Interesting. They're cool. 0.27 Cloth EX, so not much cloth going on. Which is not surprising. Half of them got Snorlax. A lot of people are not playing Snorlax, although everybody's playing Mawile. So I guess you don't necessarily need Snorlax if you got Mawile. Very, very interesting. Lugia. Luxray. I don't think I've really seen Luxray and Lugia recently. It's pretty powerful, but I haven't really seen it. Guess it one hits an opposing Lugia. What else doesn't one hit though? They're not like that much Lugia, I feel like. Kangaskhan EX. 100 for 4 coin flips? No, don't play that. Of course, Chinchino. Rockabilly in one of those? Radiant Charizard in one of those? Those are... Oh, I guess the Luxray, all of those are low. But 3 people have Flutter Mane. That surprises me. Alright, I'm sure watching was awful. What's you just get the energy, lol. Also, no Gengar line to me is insane. I'm favored against Stall and Control without the Gengar line. Whereas Gengar is still unfavored against Control. And, of course, it auto-wins Stall most likely, but... For me, I nearly auto-win Stall, not complete auto-win. I'm actually favored against Control instead of still unfavored. Yeah, these are the Mew EX as well. Oh yeah, that Luxray. What is this Luxray? Oh, so actually Luxray was more popular. It's more popular than Flutter Mane. It's just this Luxray was the other ones that people are playing. Did he just choose the wrong Luxray maybe? I don't know. Or you guess he's playing this one. Start with it as your active and then search for 2 trainers? That's weird. That's not very good. Interesting. Roaring Moon to Dunsparce. You were the one that gave me the great ignition. Since I've run both Radzard and Godly Fire, it's been absolutely great to switch out for free and attack and turn. Yeah, exactly. Godly Fire is interesting, but Radzard is really nice. Godly Fire is alright. I don't hate it, but it's not my favorite necessarily. Yeah, this is the kind of cool deck, the Roaring Moon to Dunsparce. If you don't know what the Dunsparce does, you draw 3 cards and then you shuffle it into your deck. So it's a very aggressive draw. And it's actually quite meta. Pretty good. Alright. Tracking shoes. I don't know much about this deck. Temple Sinnoh is not what I expected. I guess Temple Sinnoh makes sense to block Mist Energy though. Although a lot of people aren't playing it. Roxanne. Interesting deck. It kind of plays similar to Ancient Box, but not quite. Gardevoir. I'm surprised Hands is so much lower than it. It's so low. Gardevoir is a really solid deck. Mimikyu. I'm not a huge fan of Mimikyu EX. I get it. It kind of does similar things as Zacian. It's often a similar amount of damage to Zacian B. But it has less HP. It's not quite as good. I wouldn't play Mimikyu EX. I'd just focus on the Screamtail and the Drifloon. And I guess the Fluttermane. Fluttermane is also a really good attacker. Yeah. Future Hands. Iron Bull. Nope. Cut out all the ancient Pokemon, or the future Pokemon, other than Hands and Frown. Now, I do not have Bibarel, actually. Bibarel's alright. You can keep that, but cut out everything else. You definitely need some sort of counter to Lone picks, in my opinion. I think in all my games I've played, I fought a Alolan Vulpix twice. In all my games I've played with Bibarel's are, and I've played a lot of games with it. So I feel like it's such a low percentage. In fact, what is the percentage of Alolan Vulpix here? Arceus Vulpix is 1.54% of players in this tournament. And it has 2 wins and 5 losses, also doing really poorly. So I don't think it's worth taking for Arceus Vulpix when it's less than 2% of players. Of course, that's this particular tournament, sometimes it's going to be more, but it's not going to be much more. Mew EX is in all of these, which people don't used to play, but I really like it. Yeah, this is good. Wait, people don't play Reboot Pod? So attach basic energy to the future Pokemon? That's not the A-Spec people are playing, really? This is new information to me. I'm assuming they play Prime Catcher? Yeah, Prime Catcher. Guess that's the most popular one. No Reboot Pod. Interesting. Wasn't expecting that. Arceus. Apparently separate from Arceus-Tina. That is a lot of different things it's going with. The only thing I can't talk about a lot of this because it's so confusing. On Bibarel, I guess. Pidgeot. Gotcha. Pretty good. Radiant Gardevoir is one thing I can't talk about for pretty much any Arceus spell. Take 20 less from these. Tina doesn't want to hit your Arceus anymore. Lol, that reaction. I'm glad you found it funny. And it also means Roaring Moon. It doesn't do enough damage to one hit. Oh, Roaring Moon's an EX, so no. But yeah, it allows you to survive Tina. It also allows you to survive an Arceus with a choice spell on your Vs. So Radiant Gardevoir is pretty solid. The Tina, lots of Arceus there. Vulpix, don't play Vulpix. Really, don't play Vulpix. Don't. Although it looks like one player is playing Vulpix in there. So I guess there's a little more Arc Vulpix, but it's like a 1/1 line Vulpix. And therefore, if they discuss the Vulpix, you can be in trouble. And also, I don't have enough Charons and stuff to get to only Vulpix wards, so I think you're fine, even if they play Vulpix and the Zard player. Interesting. Then other than that, there's like Safazatu, Arc, Armarouge, Charizard. Interesting. Okay. But all those are really low percentage. I will be right back. The next match will start in 3 minutes, so it'll be pretty quick when I'll be back. I'll definitely be back for the next match. My dog just told me that she's gonna help me win my next 2 games so she can see me in Top Cut. So, yeah. She's prepared for me to win. The whole tournament here. On my birthday. She's gonna be great. She's right here cheering me on. And, next match is about to start. She knows I'm gonna win. She just knows it, you know? She told me it. She told me, Greninja Boy, you're gonna win. And yes, she calls me by the name of Greninja Boy, not my actual name. Because actually, that is my actual name. My legal name is Greninja Boy, so that's what she calls me by. Anyway. There we go. Bruh. Legion? 8 rounds. Legion. Okay. This list looks bad. Miriam, Morty Conviction. Lady? Yeah, I think I can win this. The prize is 4-0, but maybe it's not a terrible list. It's just very unique. It's kind of cool. Doesn't look optimal to me. Does she also happen to speak English? She does. But only to me. Like, she won't speak English to anyone else. And also, she does it so quietly that no one else can tell. That, except me, that she's saying it. She'll, like, whisper into my ear or something. Or say it in a tone that only I can understand. So, she speaks English, just no one will believe me. Anyway, the next match will start any second now. I just sent my opponent a request, so I'm going to restart. But yeah, she definitely speaks English. Alrighty. Morty's conviction. What did he get convicted of? Like, using his psychic powers illegally or something? I know that's not what conviction is supposed to mean there, but, Well, are you here, Prince Arthur? My opponent's name is Prince Arthur, and they have not come. And you step plays. My opponent is not accepting it yet, although he does have 5 minutes to do so. So, yeah. Opponent also plays a Klefki. Interesting. And a Minior. My opponent's accepted my request, but it looks like we turn. Where's my opponent at? Where are you? His name's Prince Arthur 24. There we go. My opponent's going first. Interesting. I feel like it's a mistake. That's all. Still cards now, right? I'll pop them first. Darn. My setup is interesting. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. Why even get the Hisuian Basculin? It's not really useful at this point. Or maybe it's already in hand. I didn't actually noticed. Ooh, wow. That's pretty bad. Whoa. Triple fire energy prize. Okay. So that's how it's gonna be. Guess that's just how it's gonna be. This game, I sometimes feel like, doesn't like me. Maybe I'm just overreacting, but sometimes I feel like this game doesn't like me, you know? And that's one of the reasons why. What just happened there? Well, catch and turn. Okay. That Pokestop is gonna find nothing. Wow. Not a great Pokestop. Do you have a way to get a Godingo? Ooh, concealed. Okay. Godingo. If she's golden, go. Alright. Super odd. Oh, there's the Basculegion back. And some energy. Now what? Trekking shoes. Why did you super rod first? If you trekking shoes first, you're less likely to draw into something you don't want. Aww, Gather the Crew. Why play Gather the Crew when you have Call for Family on Gaming Duel? That seems weird to me. I feel like I gotta get Lumineon down. Maybe I don't have to, but I kind of want to get Lumineon down. I think it's worth doing. Maybe I'm wrong about it being worth it, but it seems worth it. Nope, don't even leave Lumineon down. I got Arven. Rare. You think they have a common candy card? They have a rare candy, so I think they might have a common candy. I probably shouldn't have got Sealstone. I should have got something I could actually discard. That would have made more sense. I'm about to get some Fire Energy prizes, which is chill. Because, yeah, I actually might want to Ultra Ball. I guess I can't lose Fire Energy very well, though. It's like not that safe to lose fire energy, so I want to Ultra Ball. Well, then I lose ball. I just attack. Ah, but I need consistency. Ultra Ball it is. Hate losing boss, but I need a Charmeleon, so it's worth it. If he knocks out my Bibarel, I am not in a good position. Does she also happen to speak English? Oh, no, sorry, that's an old thing. Why'd they put down Minior? I don't know. Don't ask me, I would not know that. I guess because the last Gimme Goals prize, Minior seems better than Klefki or something. Because the only options for basics left were Klefki, Manaphy, and Minior. Those are the only other things you could have put down. So I guess I chose Minior out of those ones. Or, of course, Gimme Goal, but I think the last Gimme Goal is prize. That's my assumption. Otherwise, I would have put it down. Alrighty, coin bonus. Why you didn't bring up the Energized one is beyond me. I'm gonna see if I get knocked out here. I'm also gonna see if I get gusted. You need quite a bit. Energy retrieval. Okay, do you have a superior as well? And that's not even enough energy. He still needs two. You need 2 more energy on top of those. Even that's not enough. You need 2 more. Do you have 2 in hand already? That helps. So you need 1 to already be. Yes. Knockout? Maybe? Alright. There we go. Sounds good. I'm a little worried, but it's not bad. That is good. Do I use it? I don't think I do, because I might need to dig in. I now need to dig into an Arven. So I need, but I draw an extra card. If that fails, it sucks. So I'm gonna boss Gimme Goal. Because I can actually heat tackle. Even if I miss it, I can knock out the Gimme Goal with heat tackle. So I'm fine. Okay. Looks like I did miss it. I think I Pokestop. I think I do Pokestop. Honestly. It's a risk, but I think I do it. Okay. Not perfect. Not terrible. Could be a lot worse. Heat tackle for knockout. There we go. And now if you knock out my Charmeleon, your Gholdengo is in range of a knockout. That actually kind of works. Oh, and I get the Czar. That looks good. That looks very good. The question is, am I able to draw enough cards after using Ciphermaniac? Because I want to be able to draw enough cards after... I need to be able to draw 1 card off Ciphermaniac. That's it. To get a Rod. Because I need a Rod vitally. It is very important. If I don't find a Rod, I'm in trouble. So... I'm relying on that. Come on, come on, come on, Gholdengo. Now I'm probably getting knocked out here, which is fine. Also, why bring up that Gholdengo? I guess I see the reasoning, but I guess it makes sense, actually. You're probably going to be knocked out in turn and stuff, and preparing for that. Okay. I'm hoping I can empty my hand enough next turn. If I have to Prime Catcher at all to empty my hand, that's not good. No bueno. I'm gonna get rid of... What? What are you getting rid of? Bell? Pokestop? Bell. Not like that matters. I actually think Prime Catcher... Oh, I can Prime Catcher the bench one with the Defiance hand. So actually, I'm guaranteed to be able to use Prime Catcher at least. I hate having 3 energy prize. I think I have 2 prize right now. But that means I have to find Rod. As long as I draw a playable card. If I don't draw a playable card, I'm going to have to Pokestop. And I don't want to have to Pokestop. Because that can lead to very bad things happening. Well, actually, no, Ciphermaniac takes card out of my hand. So no matter what, I'm fine. No matter what, I'm fine. Because Ciphermaniac takes card out of my hand. Didn't even remember that. Ciphermaniac is a card of itself. So I'm fine. No worries. Okay. I do not like my setup, though. I don't like it at all. Prime Catcher. Goldie. Bring up this guy. Cypher. Put on top. Barad. I can follow it by anything. I guess I'll follow it by another Cypher. But I'm only drawing one card anyway, so... And I gotta use that card. I am gonna Pokestop first, actually. I think. Yes, I think so. Maybe. I think I Pokestop first. No. It's a tough choice. I think I'm gonna Pokestop first. I want to find pieces. That is helpful. Poffin. For Skwovet Charmander. Bidoof Charmander. No, Skwovet's better than Bidoof. Maybe. If he guts my Bibarel, it could be tough, but that's fine, actually. Yes. And the Super Rod. Fire, fire, fire. Sorry, definitely Prime's turn. Put 2 items and stop. Yeah. Oh, put 2 items and stop! I didn't even think of that. Oh my gosh, you're right. I didn't even think of that. I just saw that. That would have been smart. I didn't even realize that. Okay. I'll remember that for the future, though. I'll remember that for the future for sure. That is a cool strategy. I like it. That's what I should have done. It's not what I did, though. It's too late now. But yeah, 2 items and stop would have been correct. Too late. It's okay. I'm not too worried about it, honestly. Knockout. So, light misplay. It's okay. Essentially, okay, I should be fine, though. Like, with the hand I've got, I don't need to find much to win. I need to find a little bit, for sure. But not much. That's a lot of all search. Thing is, he's down 2 superiors, which is tough for him. Like, I feel like my opponent's not going to be able to draw quite enough cards. Especially considering my opponent needs 7 energy. Which is a lot of energy to find. Although my opponent might be able to deck himself out and find all the superiors. He's not going to completely deck himself out, but he might be able to find all the superiors. Double superior is enough to knock me out, so. We'll see. I like my chances. Miriam? I feel like you just put 1 back to make it more likely to draw superior at that point. Bro, that's what Chien-Pao. Yeah, I know that. I don't play Chien-Pao, therefore I'm not used to doing the stop play. But yeah, I should have done the stop play. I didn't even think about it. Because I'm not used to playing that way. And that actually could have gotten me a Nest Ball, so I could get a Radiant Charizard power up. So that would have been actually really nice, because I could have gotten Nest Ball. So I definitely messed that up. Does my opponent have the KO? I think my opponent does. I might be wrong. Yes, my opponent does. Well, I messed it up. Now I gotta find the Czar. Which is easier said than done. I might have to Pokestop first, actually. Oh, I win. I win. I win. That was the best possible top deck. Oh my gosh. Okay, my mistake didn't matter. GG. Okay. That's game. I am 5-0. And I will be back in probably less than 5 minutes. Probably like 3. Okay. Sorry if I startled you. Here we go. Let's look at all the standings. What should I even look at now? Let's look at the standings specifically. Who's winning? So before this match, I was tied for first place. That's pretty good, I'd say. So essentially, I have to win one of my next 2 rounds, and I should make top 8. Anyway. So second place in the Lost Box. This one does have the Hoopa EX and the Raikou V, both of them. Got the Iron Bundle as well for switching. I really like the Iron Bundle. TM Crisis Punch. I honestly, I do like Crisis Punch. I think Crisis Punch is worth it, actually. I'm not a huge fan of Bravery Charm, though. It's alright. I'm just not a huge fan of it. I don't think it's worth it. It's not bad. I'm just not a huge fan of it. Rescue Board, Artisan. Town Store is kind of interesting. I guess it gets a 4 Sealstone out. So there is use for it, but I wouldn't play it personally. Only 2 Poffin. It feels a little low to me. I mean, I don't hate it. I guess you have 4 Nest Ball, so you don't need as many Poffin. You have 4 Nest Ball. So I guess that makes some sense. You don't need 4. With the Nest Balls. Anyway. 1 Boss. 1 Prime Catcher, no Counter Catcher. I feel like that's enough dust. I know, overall, I think this is a pretty good list. 3 Dark Energy does feel low when both Hoopa and Roaring Moon are using it. The energy in general feels low. Feels like if you have too many energy prize, you're just kind of locked out, but I do. It's interesting. Golden Go. The one I just fought and the one against. Definitely a weird list. We actually see. So this one, did it win its last game? This one is 4-1 now. Okay. Roaring. Actually, no, the Ancient Box first. Ancient Box. Let's see this one. 4 of each in the Radiant Charizard. This one is very good. Solid list. Very solid list. I really like this list, actually. It's very straightforward, very powerful. Only tech, I'd say, is the penny. But the penny's so useful, so I really like this list. This is how you should play Ancient Box, in my opinion. But he went 4-1 drop. Why? Why? That seems like a mistake. Anyway, Lugia. Or no. I skipped this one. Oh, way up here. Okay. Roaring Moon to Dunsparce. This is such a fun deck. I feel like this would be a video. I feel like this is also a good thing to make a video on. Might make the Regieleki first. No, I think I'd probably make a Temporal Forces deck first. Super Rod. 1 Counter Catcher, 1 Penny. Oh, Penny is weird in this deck. That's scary. This is a very interesting deck, for sure. But it's definitely powerful. I definitely like it. Lugia. 2 Snorlax. A lot of people only play 1, but this one plays 2. Mesagosa. I've not seen people playing Mesagosa in a while. They used to play in Lugia, but not anytime recently. Flip a coin, and if you get head, search for a Pokemon. Interesting. Definitely haven't seen it in a while. So not everyone plays the Therapeutic Energy. This one does. 2 Mist Energy. I've seen more, but that's a fine amount, I guess. Interesting. Very interesting. It does play the Master Ball as well, which I think is correct A-Spec. Most people play that one. Charizard Pidgeot. Towards list. Not towards the list. I think it's towards list because it's both Pidgeot and Bibarel. But it actually is not. Because for one thing, I play the second Counter Catcher. It plays maximum belt. But the real thing is it only plays 1 Turo. instead of 2 Turo, and it plays no Team Yell here. So this one loses to control. So that's tough to lose control. Whereas mine does not lose its control. Well, it can lose control, but it should be close or favored against control and favored against stall. So I'm thinking that what was I gonna say? Oh, right. How I beat control is really weird. Because control likes to be behind. So I can actually use Charizard or Charmander or Charmeleon, which both do damage and damage themselves, and knock myself out for my opponent to go down in prizes. And that actually helps me a lot. Doesn't Tor play 1? No, he plays 202. Tor plays 202 Pidgey, 1-1 Bib. He played 1-1 Pidgey in his list at Vancouver. But not this one. Ina. I don't like the net. I seriously don't. It's not good. I mean, there's used to it, but it's not good. It's alright. Whatever. I don't know. I mean, put them both in Lost and get a supporter, sure. Item lock, sure. Rest of this list is fine. Actually, whoa. Oh yeah, the rest of this is fine. I don't know, man. I don't like it. I don't like the net. I don't see how it's good at all. Some top player did well with it and everyone picked it up, but just because top players doing well with it doesn't mean it's a good deck. Another Bibarel one. This one does have the double Turo and Team Yell's chair. I think this is just a copy of Tor's list, which Tor has a solid list. This one. This one has Eerie, TM Devo, and only 1 Turo. Interesting. 4-1. Okay, let me actually see the few. What is Tina record? 5-0. I might fight a Tina or a Charizard. Or, Charizard. What? What? Look at this. Look at this. You know why this Charizard is 5-0? Ancient box, ancient box, ancient box, ancient box. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. This is going straight on my Discord server. What? Why? 5 ancient boxes? What? How does that even happen? How does that even... Hey! I mean, I just can happen. Oh, are there any 5-0 ancient boxes? Please don't be 5-0. Okay, it's 4-1. I'm glad. He's probably not finding another ancient box then. Oh boy. What? Okay. This is a little confusing. So, I'm fighting Lost Box, right? Delphox V. Kind of weird, but I guess I've seen it before. Koridon EX. What? Slitherwing. That's so weird. Whoa, okay. That is a fire list. His list is fire, literally and figuratively, because it also has fire types. Like Radiant Charizard. And 4 fire energy. Well then. Okay. Let's go. Second. Shoot. Just gotta start with Bib. Those mulligans need to be good. Or the mulligan. Well. Come on. Nope. Not good at all. Thank you so much. I needed that badly. I really needed that. There's a Comfy. There's a Switch. Comfy finds nothing, right? You literally flower selecting, get 0 cards in hand, 0 cards in lost end from it. Just fail flower selecting. Mirage Gate gone. Makes you think it's like a chorus or something. Oh, I bet it was the Spiritomb. Good thing I'm not... Oh, that's actually pretty good. Okay. He does play Prime Catcher, so I gotta get a... Yeah, he can't Radiant Ninja, so I get Charmander. Oh, if I had a fire energy in hand, that would be great. I don't. Sad. See, I don't hate getting Skwovet, but I don't think it's worth it. Do I Prime Catcher? That's the question. Prime Catcher has good reason to do it. Yes, I Prime Catcher. End turn. I could have brought Jirachi instead of Charmander, but I think Charmander's correct. I might be wrong about that, though. Horus. Okay, I think Jirachi would have been correct, actually, instead of Charmander. Because I'm about to bring up Jirachi after he knocks me out. So yeah, Jirachi would have been better than Charmander there. It's okay. I'm not super worried about it, but it was not correct, for sure. Okay. Well, gonna have to get a little bit lucky. Switch to Comfy, okay. Can I please get a good top deck game? I beg. Switch card. Well, there's some damage. Iron Bundle. Are you going to use Iron Bundle? No, you're going to knock out my Charmander. But of course, Iron Bundle is probably going to hurt me very soon. You're going to have to make me get rid of something I don't want to get rid of. Come on! Useless. Does this work? It only works while it's on the bench. I think I still got some Spiritomb. Artisan for Charmander. Why can't I find an energy? Really? Like, energy. It's not that hard to give me an energy. Okay. End turn. Just have nothing. You've already used a lot of switching options, at least. Just have nothing. It's like just say no, but a little different. Backy. No way! He actually missed it! Poffin. That helps. That helps. Skwovet. Bidoof. Yeah, he doesn't play Greninja, so that's fine. I think I do Skwovet here. It's a risk to Skwovet, but I think I do Skwovet. I don't know if I Skwovet. Because it could dig me into an Arven. That's all I need, so... I think I actually attach TM first. And then I Skwovet. I just need to find one card, essentially. Bibarel! Oh my gosh, I might actually get an attack now. I can win this! I can win this! Come on! Why did that not find me anything? Do I put out Collapsed? Do I put out Collapsed? No, I can't put out but it hurt. It slows him down. I feel like I gotta lower his bench size. Do I have to lower his bench size? I feel like I have to. But he's gonna stay and play for the rest of the game, so I need space for draw. I'm putting out Collapsed. I'm putting out. Getting rid of Bidoof. I think it's worth it. Because his bundle is really annoying, actually. I really hate his bundle, so gotta be prepared for it. Now, this is looking good. Lamau, I know, right? It's weird. I don't know if I should have put out Collapse, because if he knocks out my Bibarel, it could be tough, but I'm not too worried about that, actually. Okay, he retreats now. So he knocks out my Jirachi. Knocking out Jirachi is bad. It's just bad. I can't believe I didn't find the Zard. Like, that was just really bad luck. At least I have Nestash and Sizers now. Really? The next card in deck. The next card in deck. Of course. Of course that's how it is. I need to get my Jirachi back. I really need to get my Jirachi back. That's really important to me. So I'm going to Nestash and draw some cards. It's actually so bad, not going to lie. It is, but it's not over. I can still win. That's what's crazy. I can still win, even with this terrible setup. That is actually good. That's actually really good. Arven for Super Rod. Now, I do lose a Zard here, which is... Actually, I don't necessarily lose a Zard, because I can get a Seal Stone to Ultra Ball away. Zard or Boss goes away. I guess I can Super Rod the Zard back in, but it's the same... Yeah, I think... So he's not knocking me out. Because he doesn't play Moon. Oh, he plays Delphox. So I actually forgot he plays Delphox. That's actually something I forgot to put... I need Manaphy because of the Delphox. I didn't even realize that. I guess I get rid of Boss Stone. No! Shoot! I meant to Super Rod first. No! I meant to Super Rod first. Oh, no. That's bad. That's so bad. I meant to Super Rod first. I meant to Super Rod. No. I did in the wrong order. Okay, that hurts. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Thing is, nothing I have... He can't take two prizes at once with Sableye. He can knock out like a... Okay. Get Bidoof. Don't put it down until he Sableyes, though. Super Rod in. Charmander, Jirachi, Bidoof. I messed that up. I'm not playing perfectly. It's okay. You don't need Jirachi. They can't save effectively considering how slowly they progress their board. That's true. That's true. They might not be able to get Sableye up even. It wouldn't surprise me if they just completely miss Sableye. So, that's the good thing. I'm still wondering if I ever should have put the Collapse down. It's good to lower their bench size, but at the same time, it's just going to stay and play all game. And I can't fit a Manaphy, which helps them... Oh, no. No. Ah. Well, there's Sableye, most likely. However, it only takes 1 KO. So that's good. If it did more, I could be in trouble. Now, he might not even find what he needs, honestly. It's very possible he just misses it completely. We'll see. Delphox, is he gonna get a Delphox attack? Looks like he is gonna get a Delphox attack. Okay, it's fine. So, 120 to the active, 120 to the Bibarel. He does have to loss in the energy from it though. Prime Catcher? Oh, he's knocking out 2 things. Oh no, that's scary. Well, okay. Guess maybe I should have gotten the Manaphy down. Interesting. Well, he can't knock out my Charizard. Actually, it's really hard for my opponent to knock out my Charizard, I feel like. I can kind of just plan around that. I also get an Iono. I think I Poffin for Manaphy and Jirachi. So knocking out Zard wins anyway, so I don't need to get another Zard set up. I think that's good logic. That logic is sound. Iono. Okay. I can Super Rod in things. Is there anything worth Super Rodding in? I don't know. Heavy Ball. I might as well take Lumineon out. It's not bad just to have it as an option. I don't know if there's anything... I guess I can Super Rod in. Bibarel. Fire. Charmander. I don't need Charmander. I'll get another Fire. Maybe that's more Fire than I need. I don't know. I don't know exactly what to do here. Do this. Delphox and Lost Bug quite usual. They could potentially win if they get cards off Iono. They could. But it's... well, actually, they can't win this turn. They have no way to knock me out because they don't play Moon. So they have no way to take multiple prizes here. They don't play Cologne either. They do play Techno Machine Devolution. Oh, they play Devo. That means I probably should have gotten up another Charizard or gotten one available. Because Devo actually allows them to knock me out. Because they play double Devo. I didn't think about the fact they played double Devo. So I should have prepared to get another Charizard up because of Devo. It's okay. I can actually attack with Radiant Charizard if they do anything weird. Okay, let's try an Iono again. If I need to. Although it seems like they don't have much. So it might not even be worth Ionoing. I also got 2 fighting, so they're probably not getting Cridon attack. They're down 2 fire. Well, they're down a psychic. They only play 1 psychic. So this is actually looking pretty good. Now what's my opponent do? I'm wondering if I Iono again. I think it makes sense. Oh, Radiant Charizard attack. That's not good. Because now my opponent needs to find is a Devo. No fire. What? No fire? Do they have fire in hand? No, he just stabilized. That's crazy. Probably goes all in the active. Oh, but he could knock me out with Radiant Charizard if he finds the fire next turn. I actually think maybe that means I need to boss the Charizard. In case he finds the fire. He only has 1 fire left. I might need to boss the Charizard just in case he finds it. Because if he finds it, he wins. Of course, then he's going to Sableye again. Which is tough. I do play Turo. Which is actually a good option. If I can find the Turo. I think I'm going to boss the Radiant Charizard just so he doesn't win this turn. Although he can still find a Devo. Which is not ideal. Devo still... I mean, he doesn't win in it. But it helps him. Now I need to draw into Turo. Because I can Turo, then start attacking with Radiant Charizard. That's kind of my plan. Turo, start attacking with Radzard. There's Turo. I think Radiant Charizard is in my deck. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Take a prize. Okay. Forest. Oh gosh. Alright, how many Super Rods does my opponent have left? Let's see. He's got all his rods left. He doesn't need to find a Mirage Gate, though. Which might not be possible. Alright, I guess I'm not doing the Radzard play right now. Well, he's going to save lives, so I guess I have to do the Radzard play. Because otherwise he just knocks me out. I mean, he does cram the discard, but he probably can find it. So I probably have to do Radzard here. I have to pull into the Radzard. I have to find it. But I think it's my best option. I think I got a Turo, try to use Radzard. Devo still knocks me out, of course. But Devo gives up 1 prize, him knocking out the Charizard gives up 2 prizes. Which is why I have to do the Turo play. I think, yeah. Having 1 less bench space than I would have is actually really hurting me. Question is, do I just go straight back to evolving up the Charizard? It might actually be correct to just evolve all the way back up the Charizard. Although all we would need is Gust at that point, but he's not behind because he used his boss. Yeah, his boss is gone and he's not behind, so he can't really Prime Catcher. So actually, I think it's fine to just, or he can't really Counter Catcher. He's not playing Counter Catcher. So actually, it's fine to just evolve right back up to Charizard. I don't even need the Iono. I can just start evolving up again, manually. Because he can't do anything yet. There's nothing he can do right now. He tried out, yeah, he can't do anything. So, in turn, this is weird. But yeah, he knocks me out. He's out of Gust. He can get me out of the active with the Iron Bundle, technically, which would be tough. But that's why I'm going to put down Radzard next turn on the bench, in case he tries to switch my active. This is crazy. Although I guess it's going to be hard to get Radzard on the bench, actually. Roxanne? Ooh. That'll make it easier to get Radzard on the bench, but I also have to find the regular Zard. Okay, that makes it easier to find the regular Zard, for sure. Whew. This is so weird. Super odd, yep. Nothing gets back does all that much damage. I guess he gets back Iron Bundle, which does help him. Okay, I just need to find a Zard. I might miss it. We'll see. If I miss it, that's game. But probably not going to miss it. There we go. Rare Candy Zard. There is an energy, at least 1 in the deck. I also have to get a Radzard in play. Or Lumineon in play. That also works, actually. Or Lumineon works just as well as Radzard. Because I just need something he can't easily knock out. Because it's correct. Yeah, he could knock it out with Radiant Charizard. But he would have to get the Radiant Charizard in the fire. No Iono. So I'm going to have to Arven for whatever I want. Which means I'm not getting the perfect option, but I'm getting an option. It's just not exactly what I was looking for. Which I think is the... Well, I guess it doesn't matter if Lumineon. It just... Lumineon actually makes sense to guarantee Turo. In case he tries to... Well, he can't Gust. That's the thing, he can't Gust. He's out of Gust. I keep forgetting he's out of Gust. Oh, but No, I'm not going to go behind. Yeah. So I just can go Ultra Ball and I can get anything. Honestly. He can't Gust me. He can Bundle. Oh, right, he can Bundle. That's right. That's why he can Gust me. He can Bundle. So, Lumineon can't be knocked out by anything except his Radiant Charizard. So that's what I'm getting. And I'm getting it for a Turo to pick up the Lumineon. Oh, I can't... Shoot. Spiritomb. It's fine. It's fine. Lumineon essentially does the same thing as Radiant Charizard. Radiant Charizard would have been slightly better. It wouldn't matter. So yeah, this is correct. Sorry, I'm talking a lot. It's like Lumineon for Iono. I couldn't Iono. I had to Arven to get the Lumineon up. Also Spiritomb, but... It's just Chorus, he might win. Chorus might win him the game. I'm not sure. He does need a lot. Because he needs Bundle, Radiant Charizard, energy for Radiant Charizard. That's a lot. There's a Radiant Charizard. He needs the energy for it and the bundle. And a way out of the active. Energy for that, bundle, way out of the active. If he finds it, he wins. Super odd. That just makes his deck thicker. Do they have a Mirage good in hand, I guess? Yeah, he does. Now all he needs is bundle. All he needs is bundle. Bundle wins, essentially. So if he has Chorus here, he wins. Nest Ball, there's bundle. That's game. So close. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Yeah, putting down Collapsed Stadium was what lost me the game, because it made my bench so low. Like, it made it so thin I couldn't fit what I wanted. Well, if I win my next one, I can make top 8. Otherwise, I probably can't. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, unlucky for sure, but I also didn't play that match perfectly, so... I'm realizing I should not have put down Collapsed Stadium at all. That was a big no-no. Kind of forgot Delphox was blocked my... required Manaphy. I'm like, he doesn't have Radiant Greninja, so I don't need Manaphy, but Delphox is actually better than Greninja. So. Anyway. About 4 minutes until the next match begins. Let's look at the standings. So after the previous match, I was 5-0. What's crazy? My opponent's win percentage was 72%. Let me take a screenshot of this, actually. That is crazy. That is insane. Like, my opponents have been doing really well. 72% opponent's win percentage is way more than you tend to see. So even if I lose my, like, if I win my next match, I should guarantee top 8. If I lose it but win the one after that, then I should be top 8. Maybe not top 8. It's not guaranteed. Let's see. Yeah, it's kind of a weird situation, but my resistance is insane, so if any 6-2s make it in, it would be me. Resistance opponent's win percentage determines who wins ties in match records. Let's see the 6-0s. Can't believe this guy fought 5 ancient boxes. Like, that is ridiculous. In a row. Anyway. What can I even talk about? Let's actually, I'm curious about Gholdengo. Well, I've seen this thing with Gholdengo. I fought 2 of them today, so I guess I can talk about it. Where people play Dunsparce. There we go, 0.5 to Dunsparce on average. Looks like 1 player is playing Dunsparce, maybe 2. Interesting. I like Dunsparce. I don't know, I really like Dunsparce in the deck. I don't know if it's better than Palkia, but I really like Dunsparce. It just feels so good. I really like that idea. I haven't tested it. It just looks good. Bro, someone's playing a Clefairy deck? Awesome! Don't know what Clefairy does. Let's return, search deck for Psychic Energy, and attach it to each of your benched Clefairy if it's active. And the 20 for each Psychic attached to all your Pokemon. That's pretty cool. You also have Mewtwo EX, which does damage for Psychic Energy attached to all your Pokemon. Which goes with Clefairy. And you have Clefable, which gives free or treat to Pokemon with Psychic Energy attached. Like, that's a pretty fun deck. That's pretty cool. That is definitely cool, but it's not doing very well. 0-3, drop. Kind of lame that it didn't do well, but it's not surprising. It's not a very good deck, but I just thought it was fun to mention. Cool. Very awesome deck. Let's make a poll before the next match starts. Alright. Pause. There we go. Start a poll. Which is better in Charizard? Pidgeot, Bibarel, or both? How you play your Charizard, man? Do you think it's better with just a Pidgeot? I bet you Pidgeot or both is going to win. There's no way Bibarel ever wins here in the ranking. It's always going to be Pidgeot or both. Tina Bennett. I don't know if this is a good matchup or not. I have no idea. I guess it's time to see. Let's do this. I send a request. Man, my hand is hurting from the mouse. Let's do this. Okay, shiny Darkrai. Are you here? Are you there? Are you everywhere? Shiny Darkrai. Just gonna wait for you to show up. Gotta be patient. Actually, it's Shiny Dark Rhea, not Darkrai. The person's name. I don't see you, Shiny Darkrai. Do I need to restart myself? I haven't even accepted my request, really? Really? I'm gonna restart. I send a challenge. Good to the luck for you. Bibarel BRS. Okay. Let's see how my Tina matchup is. Iron Leaves is tough. You gonna accept, buddy? Alright. Opponent will go first. Start with Jirachi. I'm glad to be going second with this hand. Rad. Put down Iono. My turn. Arven for VIP. Kidding, it's not a VIP, it's Poffin. You get it. Okay, maybe I shouldn't call it VIP, I should call it Neo VIP. Because it's the new one. One. Attach. TM Evo. Let's use Mr. TM. Doop doop. Doesn't really matter that much. Okay. There we go. Water she blows. Now what? Flower selecting. There's a chorus. Here's your Kramer on that. Is seeking? Oh no. Oh no. If you ever have to abyss seeking, that means you're in a really bad position. So, my opponent's in trouble. I kind of want to get rid of Ciphermaniac. I like having Ciphermaniac, but I really want to dig into Iono. I really care about finding Iono, so... No longer exists Ciphermaniac. You're not mine anymore. I'm sorry. I'll miss you. Nice to have you, but Iono is more important right now. Because that hand of yours is humongous. Iono. I mean, not terrible. Well, I can Arven too. Arven. Ultra Ball. Do I get belt? Yeah, I get belt. Although, don't think I use belt. No, I don't even get belt. Huh? See, I want to want belt for a Radiant Charizard, I feel like. I'm not even going to grab the belt. I'm just going to leave it in the deck. Not even worth having. 180. What you gonna do now that it's so heavily damaged? Attack with Tina. Fine. What are the chances I find Turo? I said they're pretty good. If you attack with Tina, I'd like to Turo. How many cards are there? There's 10. You got a Requiem? Cooking about Requiem. We'll see. Yeah, I think a Requiem's coming. Yep, there's a Requiem. Sounds good. Kinda knew that was coming soon. I want to get a Radiant Charizard down, honestly. No, I feel like I gotta get the Charizard EX first, right? I can't be too aggressive. If I go straight for Radiant Charizard and I miss it, goodness. How aggressive am I willing to be? Am I willing to go straight for Radiant Charizard and risk just completely missing it? I'm not. I'm going for Zard. I would love to go straight for Radiant Charizard, but if I don't find what I need, I just lose. So, I can't risk that. Don't take any of those. Draw some cards. Radiant Charizard, please. That works. That works well enough. Oh no. Radiant Charizard. Well, the problem is now I have to put down a Charmander. The whole point was to not put down a Charmander. But now I have to. So, whatever. Okay. At least I took a KO. My opponent needs to get a KO now if that iron leaves, otherwise my opponent's in big trouble. Do you have the iron leaves KO? If not, it might be over. Iron leaves? Lives? Comfy. Guess technically you could hit Tina. And then I can't knock out your Tina. Also, I don't have Gus in hand, which is not ideal. Flower collecting. Well, do I just attack? I feel like I need a new hand. So my Iono. It gives him a new... I think I'm fine with giving him a new hand as long as I get a new hand. I need a new hand. Of course, he needs one too, so it's kind of a risk to do this. I guess he couldn't knock me out. Well, he could knock me out sometime. It's a chance, so... This is weird. Do I draw? I'll draw before Ultra Ball. Oh, I should have attached. Oh, shoot. Skwovet Fire. Oh, there's no Charmeleon in there? Oh. Oops. It's okay. I have an Arven in hand and stuff, so it doesn't matter that much. I feel like I'm winning this. Either way. I know for sure. It's not 100% because I knew his hand was terrible. That's why I wasn't 100%. Because he had a really bad hand. He just didn't seem to have anything. He had, like, no Mirage Gate, no Chorus. He didn't use Mirage Gate or Chorus previous turn. So it was like, if I do that, it might not work. You're lying. Oh boy. Bye-bye, Charmander. You will be missed. Actually, I'm not going to miss you that much. Well, that's fine. Woo! It's gonna Arven, but Iono's so much better here. Nah. Fail it. I mean, yeah, fail it. I want to get the Radiant Charizard. Do I attach fire? I think I do attach. I'll attach fire. I can always like recruit Radiant Charizard and stuff, so that makes sense. I don't need more Charizard EXs when after I get knocked out I attack with Radiant Charizard anyway, so... I'll lose it. No need for him. Just keep digging. Super Rod, please. That's terrible. But I have Arven, which can find Super Rod, I guess. Well, Arven's probably going to be a Skwovet, to be honest. And it's... Okay. Yeah, the Arven's probably finding me a Skwovet. And a choice belt for the Radiant Charizard, of course. Because I just need to be able to get to the bottom of my next stuff. This is a weird situation. It's really weird. Could have just been holding. Why wouldn't he use a Colress if it was in his hand? I don't know why he wouldn't use Colress. And he would have Mirage Gated if he could power up Tina. Boss swings, yeah. Well, no, I wouldn't do enough damage unless I had a choice belt as well. Well, it looks like I'm probably making top 8. Okay. I will be back. You have game. How did I have... Oh, I did? Okay, I didn't realize. I didn't think I did enough damage. Oh, I had Prime Catcher. Yeah, I did. Yep, I did. I did. You're right. I had game in hand. Okay. Yep, I did. You're right. I'll be right. I'll be back. I'm back. Alright. Let me read back over this. Can't pull off knockout to the gun. Arven Prime Catcher, yeah. He drew off prizes afterwards. Even if he knocked you out, guess you would have had to find energy for 2 bibs. Yeah. Yep. Sorry, I took a quick break. I do have an injured hand and it was in pain, so I thought I needed to take a quick break, take some ibuprofen and stuff. But I'm back. And next match starting in about 6 minutes. Which is cool. And I should be able to ID, which means agree with my opponent to tie. Which can be 1 match point, because 1 match point for ties, 3 for wins. And that should guarantee I make top 8. Like, what is this opponent's win percentage? And I think it just might have even gone up. Like, why is it so good? It's abnormally high. Most people's opponents don't win that much. I actually think I have the highest win percentage in the whole tournament right now. Which is pretty amazing. If I get down paired, I'm gonna be mad. If I get down paired and lose, that would be annoying, but I still probably make top 8, so. Alrighty. Sorry, I'm like getting tired. Let's see. 5 minutes. Let's do. What should I do? Let's look at the standings. 3 6-0s. First one. Morning Moon to Dunspark. 6-1 now. Interesting. Solid deck, I guess. I really do like it. It's weird, but I really do like it. The 3 Artisan is interesting. I thought Pokestop might be better, but. Let's see, do people play Artisan in this instead of Pokestop? Let's look. EUIC. Oh, Artisan it is? Okay, interesting. So I want to look at this. It's a Philippine Divisional League, a new tournament. And this is the... Are these actually the results of this 243-player tournament in the Philippines? What? Why? What is this? Why? Why? Is that enough Zards for you? Goodness. It's like, oh, round 1? Oh, I'm fighting Charizard. Round 2, fighting Charizard. This top 16. There's got to be so many different mirror matches in this top 16 or the people are fighting their same deck. That is insane. That is ridiculous. Dialga's cool though. 2 Dialga is awesome. Basculegion, Zamazenta. Huh. Zamazenta, no Basculegion. Very interesting. But what is this? That is ridiculous. It should not be this way. I'm so... Okay. Guess that's how it is. Just a bunch of Zards everywhere. It is a smaller tournament. Let me check something. Let me see. Can I ID? I can definitely ID. I'm second place before this. My opponent has not replied on whether or not he'd like to ID. Bring this over here. I'm asking if he'd like to intentional roll. How many, just ones over there? There's 11, 6, 1? My opponent better accept the ID. Okay. Okay. I gotta win this match. I'm fighting Guardian. My opponent did not accept ID. Nope. So. Jeez. I mean, my opponent had good reason not to accept ID. It's tough that they didn't. Because if I lose, I actually don't think I make cut. We'll see. The bib hate must stop. Okay. I feel like my Gardevoir matchup is not bad. I feel like it should be favored. But I could lose. It's weird, but it should be okay. Wow. Very vocal about loving Bim, JDX. I like it. Like the fire. Second, because I like the Evo TM. Oh. The biblical bibster brute bashes brashingly. Nice. The better bib. Alrighty. Okay. Gotta do it. Lumineon. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Shoot. I forgot about Klefki shutting me off. I shouldn't have put down Lumineon. That was a huge mistake. I don't even think Brashing is a word, oh well. Bibarel does bash with Brashing Bravery, yeah. I don't know how I messed that up so bad. I didn't realize how Lumineon worked. I just kind of forgot about Lumineon working the way it did. I don't know how I forgot, but I'm like, oh yeah. I can just put down Lumineon. Klefki. Klefki. Really? What was I thinking? And that hurts. Alright. Well. See how this goes. Joust. Interesting. I need a candy. Oh my gosh! Ask and you shall receive. Oh, I hate this because I can't Ultra Ball safely without losing Double Rod. So I can't Ultra Ball at all because losing Double Rod is deadly. I can't lose Double Rod. Same time, if I don't Ultra Ball, I'm not set up. If he knocks me out right now, I'm in trouble. So, that's bad. That's real bad. Okay. But he's probably not knocking me out. I don't know. He might. If he... Oh, I got a Charmander off prizes too. That's good. Catch. Down. Iono. If he knocks me out, that's tough, but I don't think he's knocking me out. That's a lot better. Poffin. There's the Drifloon. No KO, good. Ultra Ball. Cheer, Bidoof. Or Bibarel. Draw some cards. I feel like I keep that hand. Shit. Okay. Bro, gonna memory skip. Interesting. That's actually pretty good for me. He actually memory skipped. That's fine. Ultra Ball. Lost Charmeleon. Starved. I'm gonna get Prime Catcher. and Candy off of Ciphermaniac. Candy, Prime Catcher. Throw some cards. Candy Zard. Use the ability. Oh, I actually there's only one energy in there. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's not exactly how I wanted this to go. Prime Catcher. He has Drift in hand, actually, right? Yeah, so I go after routes. Well, I messed that up a little bit. Darn. It's okay. It's tough, though. Because if he knocks me out right now, I could be in trouble. Didn't realize how low I was on energy. I guess I have a lot prized. Interesting. Ultra Ball, alright. Should I guard it EX, really? And it's kind of annoying there. Well, if he gets the knockout, he could win. But he probably doesn't get the knockout. I think he's going to memory skip again, actually. Bruh. This time I think it's actually going to stick. That's the annoying thing. Go to Arven for Super Rod. Alright, it's fine, Super Rod. That works too. I mean, I don't have to Arven. Memory skip, actually putting in work. Find some energy, please. There we go. And Collapsed Stadium is nice. I can seal stone. What do I get off stone? How do I deal with memory skip? I really don't know how to deal with it. Other than just retreating and knocking the guy out, I guess. But retreating is really tough right now. It's not really an option I have, I feel like. Guess I just get an energy here. Got collapsed. Discard Lumineon. And my turn. Memory skip. Not something you see too often. But it's actually really helping him. Although I feel like I still win, but not necessarily. We're on Hero's Cape. Need to guard REX and you knock me out. Okay, memory skip. Sounds good. Catch. Iono. Yeah. The whole hand can go back to the bottom. That's a bad hand. Turn. Finally attacking next turn, at least. But he's also probably about to attack as well. If he comes back, that'll be amazing. Alright, refinement. Yeah, knock me out. Thought that was coming. Kind of crazy. No, I did not play Vacuum. I think it's Radiant Charizard can actually really help in this matchup. Really kind of saves my prize trade. Balloon Blast. If I miss an attack with Radiant Charizard, I could lose. Arven for Ultra Ball. Gonna get a Radiant Charizard in play. Way. Turo, Bidoof. Radiant Zard. Catch. Nestash. Should just be able to win. I would have to get another Zard up, but that shouldn't be too hard. Super Rod in. Charmander. Zard. Oh, I need actually Double Fire. Zard, Double Fire. Also, Boston Guardian would have been nice, but I didn't have the option, really. I'll hold on to the belt. I'll attach it. There's nothing I need it for. Now, Burning Darkness for knockout. Technically, there's a small chance I miss a Zard on the turn I need it to win. In the case that happens, I lose the game. We'll see. But most likely for my opponent right now, it's over. But I got a one-card deck. Wow. Yeah, I doubt my opponent has things. I probably am not gonna miss it. Yeah, flying. Scream Tail, okay. It's fine, you can put that out ahead of time. Super Rod. I can embrace. No way you attack. No! That's a huge mistake. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why? I mean, why? Yeah, why? Prime Catcher Bib? Oh, you gotta hit my Charizard. I see. And I guess that makes sense. Oh, I'm out of Turos. Oh! Interesting. Wait! No, you're supposed to... Oh, I have Manaphy down. You can't hit my bench. But... does that help you? Why? That feels wrong. That feels incorrect. I mean, I guess maybe I missed getting Charizard up, but I'm probably not going to miss it. Even now, I'm going to boss or Drifloon, making it even harder on you. Because I have Arven. Literally, I need one other piece. I win. Next turn, I win. Unless you do something crazy. I guess if you Iono me, I might not win. But I think I win next turn. Oh, geez, I got an alarm going off. Sorry. There we go. Depending on the circumstance, of course. This should be game. I mean, do you have a... I guess he could probably have a rod for Drifloon. That's pretty likely. But even if he knocks me out with the Drifloon, I have game in hand. He also has to Iono me, and I have to get really unlucky off of Iono. So, like, that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna get the Drifloon, like, deck himself out for the Drifloon, and then Iono me. But I don't think that's enough. Also, he doesn't have enough energy in the discard to knock me out either. That's another problem of his. And also, he doesn't have the energy in the discard. I guess he can use a damage pump. That might work. Do you have an Iono? He needs an Iono. This is not looking good. Gardevoir EX, yep. Curlia, yep. Turo? That works. That puts the damage. But it's not an Iono, so I win. Win. GG. Kate, yeah, it doesn't matter. All I need is candy, so. Okay. I make top 8. Okay. Candies are... GG! I could also attack with Charmeleon, which is funny. Didn't even need to attack with Zard. Burning Darkness! GG! Okay. 8 minutes until top 8. I will be right back once again into top 8. I forgot to update to 6-1. I'm actually 7-1 now. I forgot to update my record last round. Apologies. Apologies for the extended break. My hand is injured and I kind of need a break on my hand. And I've been playing all day, so... yeah. My brother sent me... sorry, I'm silent. I'm like out of it. Sent me a picture of my dog. Yeah, this is interesting. I don't know why my brother just sent me this. It's also weird how it zooms like that. But yeah, my dog's got a knife. Thought I mentioned that right before top 8 starts. It should be any second now. Up to my record to top 8. Waiting for top 8 to start. What am I fighting? Lugia! It ain't a bad matchup. We'll see how this goes. Okay. We'll see if I win top 8 or get out immediately. You never know. I'd be fine to get out immediately. It's easier to get the locals on time if I do that. I actually, gotta feed my dog. I will be right back in 2 seconds. One sec. I'll be right back. Gotta feed my dog. I'm back. The dog is fed, and I'm gonna start. Good luck. Lugia is an interesting matchup. I do need to practice this matchup, so I'm glad I'm fighting it. going first. My opponent must have chosen the wrong thing or something. Let's see. Start Skwovet. This looks tough, but it's not terrible. Oh boy. He made an angry face. I mean, that might be a good start for me. Lumineon. Ooh. There we go. Charmander. Let's see. Surprising and not bad. Oh. Probably, actually. Didn't need Ultra Ball yet, because I'm probably getting a bib with the Ultra Ball, actually. Or maybe not. I don't know. I'm gonna get a... No, I gotta get a bib. I shouldn't even Ultra Ball yet. I messed that up. I messed that up. It's okay. Let's see if my opponent really has anything. Great Ball? What does that get? Good evolution, please. Oh my gosh. Have nothing. Nothing. Darn. That's pretty good. Read the wind, okay. Not a bad setup. Rare Candy. This. Rare Candy. Vernal Rain. Yeah, that's good too. Draw cards. If I can find Prime Catcher, that would be great. If not, that's okay. No Prime Catcher, that's fine. Great. Burning Darkness for 180. Okay. Ultra Bow. Kind of interesting. He needs to get more set up. Doesn't have much. Powering up the Minchino. Okay, Tempest Dive. Apologies if I'm quiet at all. I hope I'm not. Let's see. I'm very focused. Poffin. Charmander. Bidoof. Cipher. I'm gonna get a Cipher of my next hand, honestly. It's just really nice to guarantee a Zard in my next hand. I feel like this whole hand is just preparing for the future, honestly. Maybe I'm wrong about trying to do that, but I think this whole hand is meant to prepare for the future, so let's do this. Just take the whole hand and use it for preparation. Which means drawing the Cipher, drawing the Bibarel. I'm not using any of those this turn, but they help just to get set up. Poffin. For Charmander. Burning Darkness. Knockout. Knockout. So it makes a lot of sense to go after Lumineon now. Ultra Ball. There's the Chinchino. Minchino, okay. It's gonna have to tackle Archeops here. Oh, there's another Chinchino. Okay, never mind. Go Texas Chinchino. So I actually think I Gusto Lumineon here. It may seem weird, but I think it's correct. For the sole reason of Lumineon giving up 2 prizes and being off of the board very soon. Because it's obviously about to be taken off the board. He's not going to let Lumineon stay on the board. No one would let that happen. So, because I'm about to get the Lumineon off the board, definitely care to make sure it's gone for good. Dark. Ciphermaniac's nice here. It gets me Rare Candy. And it also gets me Prime Catcher. Which are the 2 things I need. Rare Candy. Him. Yes. Do this. Prime Catcher Lumineon. Bring up Zard. Draw some cards. Ultra Ball away. Bidoof. Iono. For a Radiant Charizard. Is it in the discard or... Oh, it's in the discard, isn't it? Shoot. Shoot! It's in the discard. Oh no, I messed up. Because I should have attached an energy to Charmander at that point. That's in the discard. Oh no. Okay. That's bad. That's real bad. Do I have a switching option? If I have a Turo? I guess I might have to Turo. If I want to get Radiant Zard in the active. But no, I'm not going to be able to Turo. No way. Well, I messed that up. Charmander it is. That's tough. That's real tough. Now I can try to Gust with an attack. No, I can't even knock out with Charmeleon, so I messed that up. Because I meant to go to a board with only Radiant Charizard, but now I can't get Radiant Charizard in the active. Should we have Prime Catcher Chop? No. So I was going to Prime Catcher Lumineon, put down Radiant Charizard attached to Radiant Charizard, and then he knocks me out, and I attack with Radiant Charizard. He knocks me out, and I attack with Charizard. So I could have attached Manly to Charmander, and therefore I could have powered up Radiant Charizard. But now I have no way to get Radiant Charizard in the active easily. Unless I find Turo. So that's when I messed up. But if I find Turo, I should be fine. So I just gotta find Turo, essentially. Which actually isn't all too hard. Just gotta find it. Can't knock out Minchino. I need 2 energy on the Charmeleon to knock out Minchino, though. I can't get that much on. Misplay much? Misplay for sure. So, I can do this. I can do this. Just tough. The thing is I'm not drawing much. That's what makes it tough. Super Rod in. Radiant Charizard. Fire. Fire. I think I Skwovet here? I think I Skwovet first. Maybe. Oh, it's a tough decision if I Skwovet first. I think I'd do Skwovet first. If I find Turo, I can do this. I can attack with the Radiant Charizard and stuff if I find Turo. Iono, that's not great. I might have to use the Iono, we'll see. That's terrible. I gotta use Iono and attack with Zard. I didn't want to, but I have to. Well, I messed up, and we'll see if it works. Definitely my own fault, because I could have just retreated the Charmander and stuff and had everything work. But now I can't. I mean, technically, I could still get Radiant Charizard powered up. And so, oh, I'm actually out of energy, so I can't get Radiant Charizard powered up still, technically. Okay. Oh, what? Okay. He needs a Gust. He actually needs a Gust. And a Chinchino. I got so lucky to find that. I don't know how that happened. Well. That works. How? Okay. You need a Gust and a Chinchino. No way you have both of them. Oh, Gift Energy. Yeah, you probably have both of them. You probably have both of them because of Gift Energy. You play 3 boss. Okay. This is tough. Just loot. So if he has Chinchino and boss, he wins. Which is very likely for him to have. But technically possible he doesn't. How many energy? He plays 17 energy. He has plenty left. Yeah. Chinchino, he needs boss. Boss and game. Do you have boss? I think he has boss. I messed that up bad. My own fault. If he doesn't have boss, I'd be very surprised, considering he plays 3. Fails? What? Oh, he's down 2 boss. I didn't realize he was down 2 boss. Oh, no, it didn't fail. Okay. Oh, does he have a Lumineon in deck? No, Lumineon's in the discard, and it's heads, so it doesn't do anything. That makes you think he doesn't have boss if he's playing that. He's slow playing? Well, there's no time limit. You can't slow play when there's no time limit. He needs a boss, but he's down 2. Research! Oh my god! Probably drew out energy. Well, no, he has enough energy. But he had to research, which means he can't gust me. Oh my gosh! Lugia, okay, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Tails, what is that getting you, though? You don't have multiple Lumineons. You don't play multiple. And even if you did, you can't use it. He does not play Counter Catcher, no. Gets rid of Choice Belt, like that matters. Doesn't. I have Turo in hand, which guarantees I have the knockout. Primal Turbo, that's fine. That's totally fine. I didn't even realize he was down 2 boss, to be honest. And I'm glad he didn't have it in hand, because it's pretty likely he had it in hand. Turo, and I game. Turo, and I win! What? Wow. Just wow. No boss here, that's all. Maybe the attack that beat Zard is Crushing Hammer Kappa. No, Crushing Hammer doesn't really do enough against Zard, I feel like. Game 2. Heads. That's mostly it's toward the Soul place for him. Yeah, 6 energy, but he's a Pidgeot and Bibarel Zard. I'm just Bibarel, so I kind of have to play 7. Oh, I guess yeah, because of beating Bibarel Zard, right? Or beating towards Zard, right? Yeah, but I feel like I still have enough. They have double rod, so I wouldn't be too worried about energy. This is a terrible start. This is atrocious. I need a very good top deck to make this possible. He did get a mulligan, so that were like 3 mulligans. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. I needed that so bad. What did he start with? Did he start with Lumineon? Or is he just mad about the mulligans? That's not even that great. And Chino. Come on. Okay. I'm fine. I have an Ultra Ball, which gives me Charizard. If he Ionos me, I'm in trouble. Problem is if he Ionos me in trouble, so I think I need an Ultra Ball for a Bidoof, actually. I'm fine with losing a rod, actually. Right? Yeah, I'm fine with losing. No. I'll lose a Bibarel. I can rod it back in and stuff. For a Bidoof. End turn. Junk. Seems pretty good. I bet he has an Ultra Ball in hand too. Not an Iono though. Double Archeops. That's pretty solid. However, my start I think is better than his overall. Actually, maybe not. Oh, V-Star. That means he has a V already. Oh, he's gonna call for family for the V, right? Makes sense. I don't feel like I want to Skwovet because I want to keep the Rare Candy I have in hand. Maybe I do want to Skwovet. No, I can't Skwovet. It's not worth it. I can't Skwovet. So I Skwovet. I want to keep these pieces. I'm going to Skwovet. I don't want to have to like use up a rod or something. That'll be annoying. Poffin. Bidoof. Charmander. Let's draw some cards! Come on, Arven. And a piece. Or just nothing at all. That works too. Well, guess my setup's gonna be in my next turn. The game is like, chill out, cool your jets, we're giving you you gotta wait a turn, you know? The game is just making me wait a turn. It knows I'm thinking too fast, I gotta wait. Patience. Actually, you know what? Oh no, second bib's not in there, so yeah, just the same thing as Rare Candy. Zard. Maybe you should have waited until next turn to do that. I don't know. It's okay. End turn. I could have super rotted first and then actually gotten a bib, but that's okay. Okay, he's probably gonna hit me now. He is way more set up than me. Which is very good for him. I can Gust an Archeops here. That could be really nice. Kind of get ahead on the energy, although he's going to power up this guy ahead of time. So Gusting Archeops would be nice. Oh, he's spreading the energy. Interesting. Yeah. Bring up Charmander. If I have it, but I got a Bibarel immediately. Which is fine, but not ideal. Rare Candy. And I can't even Gus, because I can't play anything else here. Let's get 2 energy. Yeah, I'll get 2. I just feel like it's right to spread them out here. Poffin. I don't need another Charmander, though. I don't need any more for the rest of the game. But I can also thin my deck. No, I'll just use it up. And I'm not going to use the other one. I shouldn't even use that one, to be honest. Oh, I rocked, right? And then I popped him for Skwovet. I should have done that a second ago. I'm glad I have another Poffin. Duh. That would have been the obvious play. And I could have used the Skwovet as well if I wanted, if I had done that correctly. You're supposed to fail both of them? No, I need Skwovet. That's not misplaying. I was supposed to get Skwovet with one of them and then fail the other one. Why would I fail both? Why would I fail both Poffins? I don't understand. The second Poffin got the Skwovet. I should have used the. I should have failed the other one. So what I messed up is I failed the wrong Poffin. Should have used the first Poffin and failed the second one. But actually, no. I guess if I did that, my bench would be full. On the well, yeah. Then I could have Skwovetted the other one on the bottom. So I messed up slightly, but that wasn't the mistake I made up. It was just the which Poffin I failed was my mistake. I should have failed the other Poffin and just not use the second Poffin. Actually, not even fail the other Poffin, just not use the other Poffin and use the first Poffin. I just didn't really know exactly what I was doing. I'm not perfect with this deck for sure. Okay, let's see. This is a bad hand, but could be worse. Actually, it can't be much worse, but it could be worse. That is great. Ultra Ball. Evo TM, sure. That will give me a bib next turn. But for now, I don't have a bib. I'm just going to have to relax with the fact I don't have a bib, but I'm about to have one. Unless he Ionos me, which he's probably not going to because he knows my hand is terrible. No, I have to attack with Radiant Charizard next turn, most likely. It's kind of the plan. That's important to do. It should help the prize trade out if I do it that way. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a good plan. What happens is 0 way ever I'm playing less. No, 8 energy is way too many. Interesting. Okay. The only way I ever played energy was like 2 mists, but I don't like 2 mists. Alright, so I have the Ultra Ball. Sadly, this Ultra Ball is not the one giving me Radiant Charizard. Which is not ideal. I would love this Ultra Ball to be the one getting me it, but it's not, so yeah. I think I Ultra Ball away the Charizard, honestly. I know I need one to turn after, but I need also to draw more cards this turn. Such a huge difference in tournaments ladder. There is, I guess. I know, it's not that big of a difference, generally. From my testing on the ladder. If you're lower on the ladder, maybe it's a bigger difference, but... Oh. Can't put that down? Let's just Ultra Ball both. For Bibarel. There is no Charizard in my hand. That's a little worrisome because it does require me to find a Rod soon. Not immediately, but soon. Draw some cards. Okay, that works. That works well, actually. Oh, I shouldn't even attach a fire. Or I guess I had to evolve, but it's not ideal to evolve. It's okay. Because if he bosses my Bibarel here, I could be in trouble. And I can't use Iono to get myself a new hand, so... We'll see. Get Radiant Charizard. Better not chase my Bibarel. I still think I was correct to evolve to Charmeleon, though, despite it meaning that I can't Ultra Ball without losing Iono. Okay. I can knock out his other Chinchino in a sec. Oh, he's probably going to attack Snorlax, so I'm going to have to Gus his Minchino. Oh, if he Gus my Bibarel, I'm out of it. Well, we're going to dinner in 35 minutes. I know, XR. I'm probably going to have to end the stream after this top 8. I couldn't Skwovet. You can't Skwovet with no hand. I had no hand, so I couldn't Skwovet. You're not allowed to Skwovet with no hand. If you put any cards in the bottom of your deck in this way, I draw a card. So there was no reason to use Skwovet when I can't. XR, man. I'm not making that many mistakes. I am making mistakes, but not that many. Well, the tough thing is he does this, but that's okay. The tougher thing is Gus. That's gift of the minute. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, honestly. How many energy do you have left? He has 8 there. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. He plays 17, so we can get 2 more on the Chinchino. He has enough. Said you could use it. No, it didn't say I could use it. It would not let me use it. What's he doing now? Dude. What you doing? No way he desynced, right? No way he desynced. I'm like, what? That just took a while, so I was scared. Okay. So he goes to sleep. Gotta go after the Chinchino. Did he wake up? Oh, he has therapy energy, so he doesn't need to wake up. Attach. Attach. If I Gus the Chinchino, I have a chance, but he just needs a boss to win. And he probably has the boss, but I don't know for sure, so. Oh no. Prime Catcher required me to have a way to switch my active. Which I guess getting Charizard actually guarantees that anyway. So it is correct to Prime Catcher, because getting Charizard guarantees I can get back. I have the fire, so I can just get the Zards. Super Rod in. Zard. Zard. Fire energy. Do I need any fire energy? Guess I don't need any fire energy. But I get the Zards. And nothing else. Oh, I can get another Bibarel as well. Prime Catcher, Chinchino. Time to Iono. My game! Just need a Zard. Or an Ultra Ball. Okay. Let's do it. Nest Dash. That's all, folks. Game 3! Yay! Game 3! Okay! Alright. Checking out Horde. Skwovet, no! I know Skwovet didn't find it. Oh. I can claw back and win game 3, right? This matchup is tougher than I thought it was. Still not bad, but it's tougher than I thought it was for sure. You want to go first? No. I do not want to go first, in fact. I want to go second. That ain't great. That ain't great. Looks like my setup's going to be very slow this game. In fact, it might be so slow I lose. So I might just lose in top 8, and that's fine with me, actually. Attach gift. What else? Okay, he might have slow start too. Oh, thank goodness. Energy. No! Emotium is prized! No! Oh. so bad. Is that correct? Because I have nothing next turn if I play like this. So, this is correct. This is so weird, but it means I don't have absolutely nothing next turn. So, it's worth it. It's so weird. It's so weird. But it gives me something next turn. Yes, I'm literally putting down Lumineon. I'm serious. This is what my plan is. Because now I have an Arven for next turn. Because otherwise my hand's just completely dead. And I don't want a completely dead hand, so... This is what I do. No, it might Iono me, in which case putting down Lumineon might have been a mistake, but that's fine. Catch there. Catch belt. There. And turn. Okay. What does he have? He's not doing much. What does he have? Hello? Hello? Hello, 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 hello. What is he doing? Oh! Oh! I thought he's like had nothing. Double Archeops, that's nice. Minchino? Does he have a Lugia? Does he have a Lugia? Man, there's Lugia. Okay, he got started. Okay. It's not at all. We're getting the game. Kept belt in case you need to. Oh, I should have kept belt. Shoot. You're right, I should have kept belt. I should have enough cards. Actually, I don't know if... Oh, I should have kept belt. You're right, because... Oh, no, I should have kept belt. That's a huge mistake. I actually can't get Zard up, I don't think. Yeah, I should have kept belt for Ultra Ball discard. Let's see. I don't think I have any tools in there, so I don't have enough. So that actually is really bad. I mean, I have to Ultra Ball Zard and use Bibarel. I messed it up. I mean, maybe that would have been better anyway, but... Should have kept the belt. Oh, yeah. Okay. Draw some cards. Come on. I don't run candy. I do run candies. Oh, I guess I could have gotten a candy off the Arven, maybe? Maybe I should have gotten a candy off the Arven. I don't know. I don't know. I think Bid was... I don't know. The thing is, if I get candies, I'm just locked out of the game. So, and he's asleep. I think, or maybe he woke up, I don't know. It's weird, it's weird, it's weird. I don't know, I don't know. I didn't use the Poffin because I had to Ultra. Why did I get candy there? I don't know. Yeah, I should have gotten a candy. Because he doesn't think I need an Ultra Ball when I need a candy, not Ultra Ball. I'm out of it in top 8. Yeah, I messed it up. I messed it up bad. It's okay. It's too late now, but if I had gotten candy, that probably would have been better, yeah. Well. My fault. Didn't play that right. Hey, I might get boss on Lugia. It's very possible. I don't know. Is it worth trying to boss Lugia? I think it is worth trying to boss Lugia, to be honest. I don't know if I boss. Either way, I guess I boss, yeah. I boss. I have to find a candy. Terrible. Got nothing. This is bad. Yeah, I'm not playing this right. I'm not playing this right. And I'm being streamed right now, too, which sucks. Yeah. I should have popped for Bidoof instead of one of the Charmanders, I think. Might have been better. But I do have knockout on Lugia now, so that's good. I do have knockout on his only Lugia. Guaranteed. Should be guaranteed. Collecting Ciphermaniac. Oh, Counter Catcher's gone. I guess I got a Prime Catcher, actually. That's too bad. I prefer to be able to Counter Catcher, but it's gone. Which also means I have to lose an energy, because I'm using Prime Catcher. Prime Catcher, followed by Poffin. Prime Catcher. Burning Darkness. Oh, I think I already used my Counter Catcher, didn't I? Yeah, I was in the discard. I didn't even realize. I'm not doing this right. I'm tripping. Yes, I am tripping. I don't know why I'm tripping. But I am tripping. Wow, you've wasted so many times. I know I have. I am tripping. I'm definitely tripping. But he doesn't have much. I actually might win this. Just because of how many resources he's down. Which is a lot. He's down a lot of resources. Got an Arven, which is really nice. Aroma. No, he gets the Lugia. It's okay. I probably can't gust it, though. I would love to gust it, but I probably can't. What's cool is he 3-hits me. But I'm not gonna out anyway, so it doesn't really matter how many hits it takes to KO me. Often. I think I just hold my hand. Well, I could use Arven. I guess I could use Arven. Arven from Ultra Ball. And I hold the Evo in hand, I think. Burning Darkness. We're top 8 anyway, so you already made money in this, if it's been an event. I did, true. Probably gets Lugia up now and knocks me out. We'll see. Maybe he doesn't. Going into the boss for real. No, there was no reason to try and Skwovet into the boss. It would have been nice if I could get that, but I probably couldn't get it, so it wasn't worth it. If I had a way to switch, I could try to use a Radiant Charizard play. Which, if I had the energy still on the Charmander, I could get a Radiant Charizard play. But I had to Prime Catcher, which lost the energy. Because I didn't realize Counter Catcher was gone. I'm not playing well at all. I'm playing very poorly. It's okay. No worries. I lose, I lose. I learned from this for Orlando, though. So that's good. Interesting. That could be good or bad. I'm not sure which. Ah, I have candy, but I can't use it. A Ciphermaniac for sure. How many bosses is he down? 1. Ciphermaniac. Rare Candy, and what goes next? Oh, actually, Bibarel first, of course. Bibarel's gone. Oh no. Oh no. I just lose. I messed up. I played this horribly. I'm playing this bad. Okay, so I lost in top 8 due to my own fault, essentially. That's okay. No worries. Alright, I'll see y'all.